Okay, here we are with a bit more Kathy Rain to Soothsayer. So what's up? Gaz is now Jazzriths. Jazz. How about jazz? Do you like jazz? See, Magpie, Claudvic, and Wesley, and Reptimon there with the eek. What's going on? All you lads, thank you very much for being here nice and early for a bit more Kathy Rain 2. Okay, so let me stop that, and there we go, huh? Okay, yes, good evening, Wesley. Okay, in the middle of the game now. I like the confidence, Wesley, that I'm actually in the middle of the game. I think I'm on day 1.5, but thanks for the vote of confidence, Wesley. Pretty thing! Thank you very much, Wesley. Okay, look at those guns. Not Kathy, me, I suppose. Thank you very much for noticing, Magpie. Okay, and Rabbit, welcome back, Rabbit. Thank you very much for being here. I think you were there when I started this game, right? Okay, so we were okay, exactly where I left it. We just done that thing with the priest or whatever. So okay, looking good. Thank you very much, Jazz. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. That is Gaz. Right? I'm just assuming. No, okay, no. Even if it's not Gaz, I'm just gonna be calling him Gaz, and then Jazzriths will be like, she thinks I'm some Chad named Gaz. I'll just let her believe that. Yes. Yeah, no. That would be a huge coincidence if it was just some other guy who changed his name to Jazzriths, right? But you know. Yeah, White Beater Friday. Oh, okay, yeah. You can only see it when I lean back. But I wore the little cat shirt for Kathy Rain here today. Kathy has her cat. I have mine, huh? Okay, a drunk name change, and now you can't change it back for, is that 3 months or something, Jazz? So now you're gonna be stuck with Jazzriths.
Sounds!
Yes, Mug, for the next 3 months or whatever that is.
My pussy! She has to be fed!
Yes. Pussy. She has to be fed. Is it 6 months now, Gaz? That seems long even for me. To punish someone for their questionable decisions while they were drunk, right? Who was that other guy? Had like a terrible cringe name because I think he just changed it to be funny, and he thought he could change it right back, or like it was like 3 months, but then no, he was stuck with that name for like a half a year or whatever, huh? Yes, thank you for the huge pussy, Magpie. Huge pussy there, and I'm sure we'll come across some in the game, of course, right? Of course, Kathy has a small pussy, right? She doesn't have a huge fanny, right? Okay, let's get on the old hog, and we'll go to the next location. I think I had an idea. I had a plan. Yeah, okay, and we can look at this while I'm sitting here talking with you guys. Okay, where is it? City Library. Okay, I think it. Who? Okay, hang on. Gazette, downtown, there. Oh, okay. So I was trying to go in the order of like the victims or something. Well, you can't go to the first victim because they got killed at a motel, and the motel's already cleaned up, so there's nothing to do there. So I went here first, and then we were just there. So the next one is that one, and then that is the most recent one. So I'll go there after this. Okay, not the cringiest thing I've done online, or even yeah. Not the best, but far from the worst, Gaz, and not even here, right? I mean, I'm sure you've talked about your own jism or your own wank fantasies here, right? So, and that's just standard, eh? I don't have any pick attaboy, Reptimon. She's not a floozy, right, Reptimon? She hasn't made any mention of a previous boyfriend. I can't even remember if she did that in the first game. Maybe she's still a virgin. Reptimon, oh boy, oh dear, huh? Yes, right? Okay, before we go any further, I should, those of you who were, if anyone was there waiting, like at minute 1 or something, or before that, before the stream even started, I was about 5 or 7 minutes late. I don't usually do that. If there's anyone there, like right before the stream starts, like whatever time that is for you, it's usually just like on the dot the stream starts. But today was a little bit late because I had an emergency, you guys. A bow emergency. I didn't know which bow to wear and how to wear it, so I was just like over there, just like, well, I have so many bows now. So I was just overwhelmed with the choice, and I was like, okay, well, how do I want to wear my hair to show off said bow? So that's what I was doing for like the 10 minutes that I was late. Yeah, the bow, I know, super serious, Matthew. It's not like I was having an aneurysm or like a mini stroke or I was bleeding out. It's something even more serious than that, Matthew. A bow emergency, you know? That's what happens when you have like over 20 bows. And like if I had like 3, like back in Turkey, I think I literally had 3 bows. So it's like, okay, well, which one do I want? Do I want the blue one? Do I want the pink one? Or do I want the green one? You know, it was that simple. But now it's like more or less every color of the rainbow, except for green, because that's an ugly color, right? Okay, yeah, super serious, Gaz, huh? I thought it was serious, yeah. Matthew was just like, you know, oh, I had an emergency, and Matthew was like, oh my god, did like her parents die or something? She fell and she couldn't get up, right? She broke a bone or something. No, it was a bow emergency. It was something way more serious than whatever you were thinking, Matthew. It was a bow emergency, so I was about like 7 or 8 minutes late for starting the stream. A bow emergency, you say? Yeah, no. It's like, it was like DEF CON 1. I think that's, most people don't get that like DEF CON 1 is the worst, and DEF CON 5 is like less than DEF CON 1, right? Yeah, run out of booze. The only thing that tops a bow emergency is that I'm out of booze. I'm a little worried about the beer supplies, Gaz. After this case and the other case, there's only 1 case left. Yeah, Drunkerella, sorry, we should go out and get more booze, right? Yes, but don't you worry, I'm relatively well stocked. I have 3 half-full bottles of gin. My vodka is critically low, it's true, and my rum. I have like 1 shot of those left each. But I have like, how many is it? Is it half a dozen? No, sorry, it's 12. It's a dozen beers like over there. It's the nice German ones, so I don't want to, you know, that's for relaxing. I don't want to open those up unless we're celebrating something, right? Or like I really need it, so. Okay, you made a good bow choice. It was worth the extra 8 minutes I took fretting off camera, Matthew. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yes, my orange bow that I admittedly don't wear often because I don't have much orange, but you know, orange tabby cat, orange bow. Okay, better a bow emergency than a bone emergency. Yes. Now, can girls have a bone emergency, or is that mostly for you guys, right? Okay, is the sound crackling? Not for me. Is that happening for anyone else? Sounds normal to me, so. Your headphones can't handle this, what do you call this? It's like night drive, vaporwave type of thing, right? Okay, maybe 99 problems, but I don't think I have one too many bows. Yeah, right? Like I still, when at the mall, I'm still on the hunt for bows, right? I still might find let's see, a nice, no, I was gonna say purple one, but I have like 3 purple ones. Maybe I'll find a green one, a green bow that doesn't make me puke, right? But, yeah, Gaz has a bows emergency, huh? Because of shitty headphones. Okay, so let's go here. Ooh, okay. Love the red solo cups.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
Okay, can I... Does this... Okay, does Pan... Oh, okay, there it is. That's where that girl died. Girl or guy? We don't know. They were just burned to a crisp, so... yeah, there it is, huh?
There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
Okay, there was. Oh, is that so? Okay, okay. I had one of my headphones out, so I didn't notice.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Okay, I'm glad they increased the.
Babe.
Thank you, Wesley. Yeah, Kathy Rain, total babe, huh? Especially when love to see her come, but her leaving isn't bad either, huh? Did you play Kathy Rain 1 Trash Cassette, or are you being facetious because it's like pixel art, right? Okay, Ramona Flowers. Ah, so yeah, that's right. That's Scott Pilgrim, right? Okay, huh? Oh, okay, I was like, who the hell's Cassidy? It's the town.
The city of Gleam in all its glory.
Okay, can you take a peep through those? Or do you have the 25
neat.
cents?
I can see my office building from here.
Okay, you have an actual office building? I thought that was your apartment, Kathy, but alright.
Nothing.
No,
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
okay, bottles and graffiti.
Looks like this place was a party spot.
Okay, close up.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
Okay, what are we looking for here? This is obviously important, otherwise why would they give us a close up? It's not to admire the beautiful graffiti. Okay, okay, it's probably this, but Kathy Ray doesn't know what this is now. Is there a crude penis spray paint on? I mean, there's whatever that is. Nah, if your penis looks like that, I think you should call a doctor, right? And then, of course, zap, right?
Hey!
Ah! Oh god,
You're not supposed to be here!
fucking meth head.
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
Oh god. Ah, okay, my tase! Give him the tase!
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Okay, and he's just sleeping. That guy had a huge fucking neck. Yeah, and he was just imbued with meth energy, so... Okay, good thing that the game already, like, had my... could I have done anything else? So, trying to light him on fire, but yeah, no, I got nothing else. Slap some tape on his eyes. Okay, Yellow, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining me. Okay, okay, you didn't finish it. I like it to be at least 320 by 2. They were trying something, right? The first Kathy Rain, but now this is a glorious, like, 800 by 600 resolution, right? A trash casket. Yeah, big meth energy with this, like, thick, like, with thick-ass neck with the vein in it and whatever. Yeah, clearly Seattle. Kick him in the junk, right? Let's see, can I, let's see, shove a chakra pendant up his fanny?
My Michiru
Okay, you take a picture of the on the junkie.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, do you have anything cool?
I'm not getting near that.
Okay,
Looks like this place was...
nothing to take? He's a junkie, of course he's not gonna have anything interesting, right? He's not even gonna have any meth, ugh. You pick him up and place him in my purse, right? I never know when I'm gonna need a knocked out junkie, right? You're in your dorm at college, right? The flannel, yeah. Ew, and you had a septum piercing, Reptimon. Gross, huh? I mean, how many times have you guys seen a man with a septum piercing? That's usually more of a woman thing, but like, I'm sure it happens, right? That was the first time in a long time, in a game or in real life, where I saw a man with a septum piercing. Clearly a Chicago, right? This shitty place with people like that running around, hey?
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting,
Okay.
but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Okay, what did you little... What? Okay. I think I... That was me. Like, okay, I searched this place, but there was nothing except for a junkie. Okay, light up. Just, that's what he gets for being a fucking junkie, huh?
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
And he's probably covered in, like, vodka, right? So he'll go up really quickly. Okay, see? If I was John Boy or Sonny Bonds, I would have had to, like, maybe use my baton on him, although John Boy didn't have a baton. So I would have had to use my gun, but of course he wouldn't fire it. He would just be like, on the ground, now, and then I'd cuff him. I have to do all that stuff, right? But I'm just Kathy Rain. Wild man Kathy Rain. So I just fucking tased him, and now he's no longer an issue, huh? Okay, just not because of the meth man. Yeah, like, I'm assuming there's meth heads in Vancouver somewhere, right? There's probably a lot of beggars because it's just like, oh, rich people live in Vancouver or whatever, right? But I don't know where they are. Okay, or American fatty. It's whichever fatty you want, right? Either way, it's funny, huh? Fatties switch aside when you cross the... Yes. Okay. They are the Washington equivalent to our Bay Area, and I guess that's bad. Nothing stinks harder than Washington, I guess. I feel like there's a huge diss there. You know, Americans get it. Americans know about Washington. Apparently that's bad, I guess, huh? Including strung out junkies. I might be able to use that against, like some other violent person, right? The serial killer, the Soothsayer. Throw the coked out junkie at him, and he'll use his meth. He'll direct his meth energy at the Soothsayer, huh? Okay, I have seen plenty of men with septum piercings. Okay, they have everything else, right? They have the gigantic plugs there, their eyebrow, tongues, lips, etc. And I'm sure also down there, but you're not looking there, right? Okay, here to be drunk, attaboy, rune card. What percent of a head start do you have? He's covered in jizz because, I mean, in this economy, who could turn down $20, Gello, right? I mean, that's just universal. Rune card would blow someone for $20, right? Alright, Wesley, see ya. I'm paying $20 to jizz. Oh, you're not one of those, what are they? Like Dubai sheiks then, eh, Gaz? Although, they're not paying to jizz. They're paying to, like, take a dump on, like, some influencer, right? You might throw, like, $10 toward that cause, right? Have you ever wanted to use a down-and-out influencer as a toilet? Gaz? Well, now's your chance, huh? Okay, do I want to...
My trust...
No.
That doesn't make any...
Can I not do anything here?
Not a bad idea, but I might want to put on the pendant first.
Okay, yeah, that was the other thing I thought. How do I use it on this? Okay, selfie? Or, ew, she sat on it. Ew, a person got, like, torched there. Okay, look at Kathy!
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes there's a breeze blowing, okay. Kathy doing a selfie before, in 1998, long before it was such a thing. Okay, I gotta time it, yeah, there we go, Kathy.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Okay, I thought so. That like I would have to do that here. Okay, the photo, chakra.
Here's hoping this will appease that whack job Meadow.
Okay, looks like a pretty foxy photo, Kathy. We're just gonna leave that guy there, I guess. For science, of course, Claudvic, you are an inquisitive sort of lad. Attaboy, I taught you well. That's my son! Always out for learnings, huh? Okay, where does this game take place? It's in the fictional city of Cassidy. Clearly in somewhere in America, though. The trash casket. Yeah. Any Americans can maybe gander where in America. Like there's mountains, so maybe it's just over there, like in Colorado or something. But it's a big enough dumpy city where there's like junkies and drug dealers and whatever hanging out. Although maybe that's all cities, right? So a fart, yeah. There we go. Okay, okay, I can go back to Meadow, but I think I'll just finish up the crime scenes, I guess we'll call it. Yeah, when no one wants your, like, worthless bathwater because you're just some schmuck influencer with, like, let's see, well, what's the amount of influencers, followers? Is it like 10,000? It's like, okay, that sounds impressive, but, like, you know, if you don't have 1 million, then like keep moving, lady, right? You have 10,000 followers on your Insta or something, and you're just peddling like Dawn dish soap. There's like crappy unglamorous stuff like that, right? So you'll take, and like a Dubai chic is willing to give you like $5,000 to come to Dubai and party, but then once you get there, well, no, they might offer another $5,000 to use you as a toilet, right? So. Like, that's nothing to them. They make that in, like, literally, like, 10 minutes, so, you know. And the time it takes them to take a dump, they've already made the $5,000 to pay you to be a toilet, right? Okay, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, that was my guess, too. Quite. How much should an oil baron? Yeah, my price is $50K, right? And is that conditional, Gaz? Where it's like, okay, is it just like the nice smooth logs, or is the guy lactose intolerant and he just ate a shit ton of sour cream, so it's gonna be really wet and splattery? Or sometimes they're like dehydrated, so like it comes out in those like little pellets, those little like rabbit poos, right? Everyone's favorite late night mamacita. What's going on, Wolf, my son? Okay, it's about 9:21. Wait. What is Gello? Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, I know, right? 1,000 actual, and then like 9,000 Chinese bots that you paid for. But like, some essential oil company doesn't know that, and so they'll pay you I don't know, a couple $100 to plug their essential oils. A Papa Wheelie on that hog, yeah. I'm sure Kathy does that off camera when it fades to black, yeah? Like, there she goes, she popped a wheelie just there. Wow, did you see that? It was amazing. There's some cripple here. There's some specky cripple. Where are you going? Okay, Kathy, no.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
Why? But yeah, 50 grand, right? To take a dump when you can just buy 100 finances, right? It's all about the economics, Reptibon. I see you took economics 101. That's a much better use of your shekels, right? Because like, apparently for you, Reptibon, it takes you, was it less than 5 minutes to take a dump? Whereas 100 finances, let's see, the song was about like 3 minutes. That's 300 minutes of financing, right? Bolts are loose, yeah? Maybe that's a future puzzle. A future mechanic puzzle. I'll have to get Kathy to repair that hog, huh? Very proud, nice. Wolf, huh? Okay, reading man. Cool, he's got some beer. Flower pot. Wait, okay. Window. Colored lights, okay. What's your deal?
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, God.
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
does it matter? Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers, Sinclair Aficionado Supreme, Deb's Dynamic Devotees, Sinclair Chronicle Society, Debbie's Literary Gang. I like, let me see. The Chapter Chasers.
Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Total neckbeard, this guy, right? I'm surprised in the portrait you can't see, you know, the neckbeard stubble, or there's just a full-on neckbeard, right? They gave him the comb over. That's how you know he's a loser. Rubbed him on, huh? Yeah. Chubby chasers, right? And he seemed to like that. Okay, enjoyed after work. Okay, no problem. Trash Casket, thanks for hanging out for a little bit today. Have a good day at work. I'll see you next time. Ask me about his hair care routine. How's that Rogan working out for you, man, huh? Okay, ask about that first.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
Okay. Probably a Linux user. Oh man, ouch. I mean, have you ever tried Linux? Maybe is Linux gonna be one of those things where, like, once you try Linux, you never ever go back, and like Windows just looks like an OS for retards, which it probably is, right? Okay, yes, I faintly heard that, so you guys can also hear it too. Yeah, Fridays for the old rotary hammer, Klodvik. Okay, James. Hey, James, how are you today? Yeah, once you go Linux, right? So, but I just assume that it's too techy for me, Gaz, right? And, well, Windows is the thing that's installed in this, so, like, why bother switching? But, you know. I'm sure, like, Linux, you can make Linux look, well, you can make Linux look like Windows. You can also make it look like an old Windows, like Windows 3.1 if I wanted to, right? Yeah, okay, it's pretty easy. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think one of my game dev friends talked about Linux, and I'm sure that was something they brought up. I was like, oh, it's now very user friendly. Now, just like, you know, any old schmo could use it, right?
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Okay. Oh, there it is. So one of my nerdy game dev friends. I didn't want to expose him like that, but it was Google. Okay, I started feels because you're lazy. Too lazy to even presumably live a better life and use Linux, right? Okay, I'll go for, yeah. Okay, most indie games though, Guga. What happens if you only like playing Borderlands or something and they don't? There's no actual nerds working on that game, or they don't even bother to port it to Linux. Okay, I realize Mac is for weedies. Yeah, Macs are for little limp-wristed soy boys who work in graphic design. Case in point, Magpie. Yeah. Okay, Windows. They gotcha. They got our boy Gaz. Windows shoved the Windows 11 thing just like up his fucking ass, and now he's thinking like, I guess I have to. Apparently, my Windows keeps telling me that my computer's too shitty to support Windows 11, so I'm like, good. And so I've just been stuck on Windows 10 for this whole time. Do you read Guga? And then yeah, yeah, we're on the same. Let's see. Let's see. Surely there's other nerds who come here. Like, not only that, other game dev nerds, right? But just like, but there's a 90% chance that it was Google talking about Linux, huh? Yes, Native Americans. All that sweet royalty money going to good old Ikya over there, huh? Okay, Steam is pretty, now, you think, huh? Okay, nice bow. Say thanks, Doc. I was having a bit of a bow emergency before the stream, and the stream started a bit late because I couldn't decide which bow, but I finally decided on this one. Okay, you have to go into BIOS and enable someone to get Windows 11 to work. Can't Windows do that for me? It changes everything. It doesn't listen to me anyways, right? So I can't Windows go into the BIOS and flick whatever that switch is, Gello. So I don't know. I mean, I was kind of looking forward to it too. Like when I presumably they would stop bothering me about Windows 11. I think that's like in the fall or something. Like in like what is this? September. They're gonna stop like updating Windows 10 or something. So I was just kind of like, good. I won't have to deal with that thing where I'm doing something important and then the fucking thing is updating, right? Okay, you can use Rufus to I do appreciate that you think I know what that is. Rufus to make a USB bootable that skips all that crap. Okay. So security? Pfft, I'm surprised that Windows cares about my security all of a sudden, especially when it comes to changing shit on my computer. Suddenly, now they're all concerned, huh? Two goldfish crackers, right? The huge goldfish crackers dry on the top of my head. Yeah, back up all the porn, right? It's like 5 terabytes there, and there's like 50 gigs of that porn is like that really rare porn that like you're never gonna be able to find it again. It was just a notch above a home movie, and like whoever uploaded it, they probably took it down, right? So now you can't ever get it again. So if you lose it, that's it, guys, huh? Yeah, knowing which porn websites were legit, and there was no Reddit for you to ask, like, hey, is like chubbiesonly.org legit? You just had to ask your friend. You know, ask your friend, Guga, Fabio, because everyone in Italy is named Fabio. You ask your friend Fabio, it's like, hey, is huge salami logs .com legit? And he was like, oh yeah, I've downloaded a bunch of porn from there. It's fine, Guga, huh? Okay, Soup! Welcome back, Soup! What's on the menu tonight, huh? Okay, Satya? Wait, who's that, Magpie? Took our viruses like men, and we took them out by hand. Yeah, like, back then, like, a virus would just, well, just make your computer really slow. But I don't think there was any of that ransomware bullshit back then, Guga. Just like, oh god, okay, I've clearly have this virus. There's something in my like task explorer that's called sexy.exe. That's obviously a virus, right? Yeah, thank God for you. Okay, can you believe that there's still people out there who like don't use an ad blocker, and they complain about ads like on YouTube or something, right? Okay.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Okay. Okay, make some chicken, like your namesake. Okay, even Positivus Rogan. It took a lot of discipline and willpower, it's true, Soup, to pause the new Rogan podcast, but here you are, so thank you very much. Okay, but yeah, it's going pretty good with me, Soup. It's just the weekend already. Don't really know what I'm gonna be got going on, but you know. Okay, operates with less headaches than your computer? Really? James? Geez, I hate doing anything on my phone. That's why I only use it as like basically a glorified texting device, right? Okay, Google doesn't use ad blockers. You're actually fine with ads. Google likes just being a sponge and just getting like, what's that? San Pellegrino ads. And he's just like, God, I'm so thirsty, huh? Yeah, Deb's tight lips. Nice, right? Her new book, huh?
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
Okay.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay, okay, is this the same?
So,
Well, supposedly.
Yeah, okay.
any idea?
No.
Please. Well,
Okay.
would anyone...
She had no. I'd be.
Okay, okay. Okay, that's Soothsayer.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
Okay. Okay, I don't like hear a neckbeard.
Bad,
Yes.
and I like it.
Ryman! Shit.
Hello, cheers to you, lady. Lächelndes Gesicht.
Okay, sorry, I should. There we go. I tried to move myself. Thank you very much for that, Ryman. Yes, cheers to you. Happy Friday. But yes, geez, okay, 40 months for Ryman. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, Neckbeard is saying tight-lipped, right? Ugh. It makes it.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Wait, who? Not Ryman. He's been subscribed for 40 months, huh? The rest of yous, though. Okay, it's the last episode of Protect Our Parks on the Joe Rogan podcast, you mean? Okay, V. Rudez? Thank you very much for that. Okay, Kathy Rain, yes, Roy Story. How's it going, my son? Okay, on PBS, the astronomer dude? I don't remember that guy. Does anyone else? Jack Horkheimer? Does anyone remember that guy? I didn't watch a lot of PBS. I didn't watch a lot of PBS, it's true, huh? Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Okay, and then, yeah, those will all be grayed out. Okay.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Yes, Star Hustler? That Hustler, yeah, sure, huh? You are very familiar with that Hustler, guys, eh?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Okay. Yes, that's why she's a bad Roy Story, huh? Star. That's a weird. Well, that's a weird thing to call it, right? Star Hustler, because like, first of all, the word hustler means like, you know, like the actual definition. So that seems weird to pair it with the word star. But then they had to change it, which now makes it, you know, a bit more sense. Stargazer, when the internet got popular. Apparently Jack Horkheimer was a kind of a PDF file. As the kids say, I like that reference. A PDF file. Apparently he's just gazing at those stars all the time, undressing those stars with his eyes, right? Okay, serious? Sorry. Okay, I feel like there's like an imperceptible... okay, maybe it's just me. I accidentally moved my little... This box around me here. Now it feels like there's like a 1 pixel. It's like 1 pixel off, right? But I can't see that from here. I'm gonna need to do that. I'm gonna need to worry about that later. But serious, how's it looking today? Okay, low key, as opposed to a highly sus PDF file, huh? Star gay. So he only looking at the gay stars, like those ones around Pluto or something, right? Okay. Okay, bust other people's balls. Get drunk and smoke cigars, debauchery ensues. Okay, just 4 guys busting each other's balls for I don't know how long, like 90 minutes, right? You used to look at your dad's hustlers when he wasn't home, but strangely all the pages were stuck together, Ryman. What was that about, huh? Okay, looking alright for serious. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, it's alright over here. So just back at it with a bit more Kathy Rain. I don't know if you've picked this up yet, Sirius. So I was keen to check out more of it. The decision came down to this or Old Skies, and I was like, no, you know what? I'm a little bit more curious as to what's going to happen in Kathy Rain, so... Okay, gotta see the ball. What's going on today? Apparently you need coffee. Yeah, lots of time gazing at Uranus, just hours and hours. He was being a telescope hog, and like his colleagues were like, come on, Jack, let me have a turn. He's like, I'm just 5 more minutes, huh? Okay, kicked off. Oh, he was on SNL. Gillian Keeves YouTube channel segments. He was too spicy for Saturday Night Live, which is like really watered down now, right?
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Okay, let's see.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Okay. Of course, this nerd hasn't.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue
You must know
is?
who this tranny is.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
Okay, of course, this neckbeard nerd knows about the transvestite. Now, he's only seen her from far away, so he's like, what a beautiful woman. But that's a man, huh? Presumably?
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
Okay, and then...
I don't need to ask him about that.
Yeah, okay. Although, Asian, this guy would probably be like, would probably know the deets on like any and all Asians in the city, huh? Need another proof of Uranus, right? You know what? Make it 2 just to be safe. Okay, okay. How's the game going? Yes. I'm not sure if you need a recap, Soup. But we're just checking out some crime scenes here, doing some grilling, pounding that pavement. How's he into the? This isn't his house, Roy Story. This is the house of like that dead author. He's just hanging out here because he's a huge fan. and just I don't know what you call it, keeping watch on any other fans who want to drop off gifts. So no. This guy probably lives in a bungalow with his mom. So, okay, let's see. Okay, there's not that many things. Ask about the door, the colored lights, the mailbox. Ask. Okay. Ask about those two things are relevant.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
Okay, it's not even alcohol. Ugh.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? The people have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think.
Oh, God.
10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
He hasn't showered for 10 days. Oh my God.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to. So, it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So, why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Dazzling Debbie's Chapter Chasers. You know, the old DDCC.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought so.
Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Ugh.
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God it's a take-home quiz. I thought he was gonna just like grill me, like trivia style, like right now, and then I'd have to keep coming back, looking up whatever the hell it is he asked me, and then coming back, right? Yeah, average. That's an insult to average guys everywhere, Reptimon, huh? And jacking it, and I interrupted him, Gaz. Right now, at least he's not like a goon about me showing up, right? Like a cute girl like Kathy, he could have easily been like, "Well, hello there, milady. What's a beautiful creature like you doing out all about here in these woods, right? I like your hair, right? How about you sit in old Papa's lap, right? Ugh." He has the lotion in a basket, yeah. The bro stinks. Does he go home? Like, or has he literally not moved for 10 days? Because how do you pee? Actually, you know what? There's probably a bottle. There's probably a piss bottle in that cooler, and he just sits there, so he doesn't sweat that much. Well, I'm sure I'd be surprised, right? Gotta keep lubed if you're gooning. Like, gooning is dry work, right? Yes. Yeah, out of the laundry, yeah, no, right? He's gonna just like get his jism all over the tide, right? Yeah, I know, for fake shooting, right? Copy protection, yeah, there we go, huh? Okay, so...
I don't want to ask.
Okay. But let's see this...
I'll let you get back to your reading.
This take-home
Don't
quiz.
be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah.
Yes.
There's probably some useful information at the library.
Yeah. Now, I got this from the dev, so, I don't think their Steam key came with the manual. Claude Vic, so I might not be able to pass these copy protection questions, huh?
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Okay, playing song, how have you been, my boy?
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Whoa, yeah, no, Kathy's a naughty goyle. You better get used to that, Magpie. There's gonna be a lot of fucking cussing in this stream today. It's not just me. It's not just streamer girl doing it. Our main character here will do it also. Isn't it kind of weird, Magpie? Like it just like this is how regular people talk, right? But yet usually when you play point-and-click use, they keep the language PG. I don't know why. You know, so that it's more easily accessible to everyone. Or something, although, like, what kid is playing, like, a point-and-click adventure? Like, only, like, Gen Xers and Millennials and Boomers play those, right? And they're obviously old enough to hear the foul language, right? So... yeah, them fight words, huh? I just need to tip him... okay. I just need to chip his chair over, but he's kind of fat, huh? God, ew. Dig out the old butte, and it's, like, so hairy, right? And wrinkly, huh? A piss bottle? What is he, bougie, right? There's grass there. Why can't he just go on the floor, right, Whitey? I feel sorry for his sheep. You feel sorry for his anime, like, white body pillow, huh? Yeah, no, I should have just walked right past him and just tried to do... I should have just gone inside. What the hell is he gonna do? Every crippled person's, like, worst enemy, stairs. There's only 3 of them, right? So I could have just gone in there, just kicked that door open, and he's gonna be like, oh, stop! And then he might have rolled himself there and then yelled at me from the bottom of the stairs. If he was really determined, he would have had to do that thing where he crawls out of his chair and he's dragging half his body up the stairs and whatever, but it's like, I can just step over him, huh? That takes you back, eh, Gaz? Okay, so since it looks like kids, the art style, it's a well, okay, a little, right? It's definitely not for kids, Magpie. Kathy just casually talks about doing blow and that sort of thing, and smoking and like drinking tequila and passing out until noon. It's absolutely not for kids. Okay, Playtime's been busy. How's this game so far? Yes, I'm enjoying it. So I was thinking of playing Old Skies again today, but I was like, nah, I'm more interested in Kathy Rain 2 today. So that's why I chose this for today. So I don't know how much you know, Plain Song, but we're on the we're investigating a serial killer, the titular Soothsayer, in the title. And Kathy Rain here is just kind of a freelance PI for hire. She's not part of the police or anything like that. So her motivations to solve this is because there's a very large cash reward if anyone catches this guy, and she's kind of poor, Plain Song, so she's motivated. Ah, shit, fuck, how rude. Your fucking ears, right?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Right, Bad Genius? It didn't get past the censors, and so now they had to scrub him up, and now he's the Cedric that we all know and hate who ripped him on, right? Whereas if he was like just like original Cedric, it would have been like Ransom in like Thimbleweed Park, just like every other word is bleeped out, and everyone loves Ransom in Thimbleweed Park, right? That could have been Cedric. Can you Cedric? And like his like denim vest and monocle, and he's just cussing all the time, eh? Those piss jugs, those 5-liter jugs, and just chuck them out onto the highway. Ew, they like impact on like a windshield, right? They're pretty tough and they don't splatter, huh? Okay, old voice actor, like the original or something, or just like that guy, like the actual voice actor, Alexander. Hey, Cedric, fuck off, huh? Yeah, step on him, actually, right? Yes. You know, Bobby, if you're gonna, please don't leave, right? If you are, can you please take those combat boots and just walk them all on the back of my head, please, right? Catharella, yes, Magpie, huh? Wait, that screen to yes. It's the wind to chop, huh? Okay, yeah, needs money for various things she can put in her orifices, Plain Song. I mean, how relatable, right? That's the only reason why she's working. That's I basically just described half of your lives, half of you guys. The only reason why you bother to work is because you need money so that you can buy things to shove into the various orifices you have on your face, right? That's the only reason why Gaz works, right? Thank you. Thank you, Ryman.
Stupid clown. Money gets you one more round. You're out on your ass.
Have you played Harvester? That game fucked with my perceptions.
With your perceptions, I have, Ryman. Were you not here? I streamed that. This was a while ago now, 2 years or so now. The playthrough is there on my YouTube, Ryman. It's under the videos tab. You just have to search Harvester. I think there's like 8 videos or something like that. Yes. My censoring, my closed captions on my YouTube videos, it's all just the square bracket and then like the long underscore and then other closed bracket, right? Every line there's that, huh? Okay, I missed that Easter egg war story, huh? But anyways, Ryman, thank you very much for those 500 bits. Cheers, man. Yeah. Shoving tequila. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell was that? It was Magpie. The little beep. Shoving blow up your anus, Whitey? Don't you try that, Whitey, huh? Have? Yeah, I know. I streamed it. You noticed that I was careful with my choice of words. I streamed it. Did I play it, Magpie? That's the question, huh? Okay, Harvester was one of the first games you watched live here. Really, Ripped One? All right, I got some great boys in here, with the old Harvester. Okay, put in some G-strings. Attaboy, SJ. SJ is still going to strip clubs like our forefathers did. Like our forefathers did, huh? And he's using actual bills and not like Venmoing like those strippers, huh? Attaboy, SJ. Keeping the economy rolling, huh? Shoving tequila beep. Oh, what was behind the beep? You gotta pay extra to unbleep it, right, Magpie? Shoving blow up Uranus, yeah, huh? Okay, okay, I was like, wasps? Okay, yeah, the wasps. The bee lady. And then painting, like, almost nude fireman. Yeah, see, you're getting flashes of that game, too. I don't know if you're drunk, Magpie, but you're remembering images from that game, too, huh? Yeah. Lemmings? I'm sure what the streamer meant, behind the censoring, the streamer said, cute lemmings, love you. I'm sure that's what the streamer said, right, Gaz? Yeah, exactly, right? Just how God intended it, right? Ryman! Ryman! Another 500 for me! Ryman!
You're too young to play those old games.
Yeah, I know, right? But, you know, I fake it for the clout to get these old men in here. Ryman, huh? Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits and for thinking that I'm too young to play those old games, eh? Thank you, Gaz. Aren't you a darling, Ryman, to look past my 925 years and still think I'm young, huh? Okay, I think I was somewhat drunk for like this. Yeah, it's the same, Magpie, huh? Okay, Father, yeah, with the phallic object. Wait, was there something phallic? I think or was it a huge derriere? A huge plastic derriere? I don't remember, Magpie.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
You better go watch the YouTube videos, huh? Yes, Gaz. Okay, okay, will you let me dig through her mail?
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail. I can't see much from out here.
Okay,
Chirp free.
Okay, I thought maybe I could like loosen the birdhouse so it just drops right on his head and then I don't need to do the stupid quiz, huh?
Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
But yeah, people were recommending Harvester to me, like even back when I first started streaming, like back in 2015, 2016. There were guys like Ryman back then who were just like, have you heard of the game Harvester? right? It's like fucked up, and like I think you would get you would have a gas with it, Drunkerella, and back then I didn't actually know what it was, so I was like, okay, I'll keep my eye out for it, right? But then I finally got it in, actually it wasn't that long ago, 2021 or something like that, and I finally played it, and apparently I got guys like Reptimon in here for the first time, huh? And now I have Reptimon by the balls. He ain't ever leaving, huh? Okay, there was like a dildo-like object on the coffee table. Are you sure that wasn't your coffee table, Magpie? But now we'll never know what it is, huh? Okay, everything is a dildo if you're brave enough, yeah. That big old head and shoulder, that big old head and shoulders bottle. Bit of a tight squeeze, it's true, Gaz, but it could be a dildo if you like, huh? My balls are yours, that's what I like to hear, Reptimon, huh? All your balls belong to me, Reptimon, huh?
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
Okay, I need to... Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, I not only need to get that... What a topsy-turvy game this is. Kathy Rain, Baby Kathy Rain, I need to get the approval of this fucking neckbeard, huh? Okay, deal with Randy's stupid... Okay, I'm surprised she didn't use a cuss word for that. Deal with Randy's dumbass, stupid-ass quiz, and then find a way inside the cabin. Okay, where... Okay, here it is. Shit, I'm sorry, the game is kind of frozen. Oh, okay, thank God. This thing was so much text that the game kind of locked up for whatever that was, about 5 seconds. Okay, SSS membership application form. Introducing songs to Jenny Payne. Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do these books have in common? Alternate pseudonym. Okay, Deborah Gross wrote a chapter. Okay, if nothing else, I think the librarian is a big fan, a fan of this author, so he might know some of this, and then the rest I maybe have to look up or something. Set us up the balls, yeah. Yeah, nurses are just begging for a flared bottom, otherwise they're just gonna have to be digging in there forever, huh? Yes, Cabron. Yes. Deal with shit-stained Randy's stupid-ass fucking quiz, but like, she could like, she wanted to fit all that on one line, Reptimon, so it just said stupid-ass quiz, huh? Or stupid, not ass, huh? Everything is balls if you're brave enough, right? Now that's sticking outside the ball rhyming, huh? Okay, the library. Yeah, full throttle is a lot more baby than I remember graphics, huh? I'm enjoying this muchly. Yes, played song. Okay. Yeah, let's see, how do I...
Hey there. Back again. Can I get some help?
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
Okay, isn't that Plain Song who's studying to be a librarian? This is gonna be him. Maybe not so ginger in a few years, right? Okay, okay, there's new stuff. Okay, can I just or can I do the bad girl thing where I give this quiz to some nerd and be like, can you do this for me? And because he's like simping, he's like, okay, I'll have it done by tomorrow morning, right? How do I...
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however.
Sebastian Willis
I
Sinclair.
can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Okay, I have to look it up. Okay,
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, this guy's not that much of a nerd where he knows all these like weird details about this author. But have the Thundercats, yeah, because Kathy's a huge fan. Graphics, huh? I mean, it was a cool show, right? You are one currently. We're literally talking with Plain Song here at the library, huh? Okay, so you're still doing your masters, I think, Plain Song, right? But lucky you, you got one of those fancy things, a Jobbo, a Job, a Job, as the thing that you wanted, eh? Okay, does he know about Do librarians know about drugs?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh, okay, no. Do you know about the tranny?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
As a matter of fact,
she does.
I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Okay, she's a fancy tranny.
Have you binged the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
Oh.
I don't want to ask him.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's weird that girl is a topic of... Who the hell would know about her?
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
I hope that when you go to work, Plainsong, you also don the sweater vest. The uniform for librarians, male librarians everywhere. The sweater vest, huh? Yes, that old, with the Fallout interface, right? The glowing green text on just a black background, right? Okay, so hang on. What do I need to look up? Okay, I need to look. Okay, Sebastian Willis St. Clair, Jenny Payne. Okay, okay, let me see. Okay, do I need to... Okay, I think I need to... Oh, man, Okay, I need to look at all of her books, and then look for a book that's published in between 1985 and 1989. Okay, so... Okay, Willis... Sebastian? Willis Sinclair? Okay, he wrote that. Okay, He's a regular. He loves that she-cock. He's read some interesting fantasy novels here in the library, and now he just wants to see it like in person. Yeah. Why is every male character in this game so intolerant? Hang on. Okay. Riptamon, the drug dealer was cool. It's every law-abiding male character in this game is just insufferable, right? But the drug dealer was pretty cool, and I think Kathy has like a cop friend. I think I remember he's coming over like once I finish this day. Hopefully he'll be a hunk, Reptamon, and he didn't sound annoying on the phone, so. Okay, no, suit, shirt, and... Oh, okay. You still gotta wear a suit shirt, Plainsong? I wasn't sure how strict the dress code was at the library. I thought they were just like, yeah, wear whatever you want, Plainsong. So you wear just like jeans and like a band t-shirt, but no, you're still looking pretty proper in your dress shirt and some I'm assuming like dress pants maybe, Plainsong. That's cute, huh? Okay, Martha Day. Okay, that's an idea. Gaz. Okay, Gaz, my son, with the good ideas. Okay, so okay. Okay, so, no, I can't because it's like from 1989, Gaz. The calendar over there is for this year, 1988, huh? Okay. Okay, can I... If I look at... Okay, there. Okay, hang on. Okay, is this in order? It's not. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1985 and 1989. Yeah, okay, too early. Okay, okay, is it Storm Chaser? Okay, I think it is. Okay. No. 2! Shit! Okay, I'll write this down. It's Storm Chaser and something else. Okay. Okay, I can, okay, I spelled that wrong. Okay, so... let me look at the okay, so in between now 1993, okay, so after 1989, but before 1993 there was is it this one? There we go. Okay, Afflicted. Okay, Afflicted, Native American tribeswoman. Native American protagonist, okay. Okay. Okay, Native American... Can I just say Native Americans? Okay, now that second question, is it... Okay. It might be here. Okay, so... No, okay, no, it didn't say any... okay, unless... no, why would they, huh? Librarian who knows TMZ level scandal sleaze. That's definitely useful, yeah. The TMZ scandal, having a encyclopedic knowledge of that, like that's useful. I don't care who you are. I played song, huh? Okay, a junkie. The junkie who had like one line, right? And the septum piercing ripped one. Yeah, so there you go, right? It's just all like the regular schmoes. They're kind of annoying, right? But like the degenerates, the male degenerates in this game, there's something about them, huh? Okay, lips so fake that they're so red, right? I'm just wearing a pair of hot lips, like that candy, gas, huh? Chicks with dicks are your ally, right? Yeah, I mean they're not smug about it, right? They know what it's like to be shat on, maybe figuratively and literally, right? Okay. I don't think okay, or is it is it one of these like fluff stories on the side here? Okay, let me just check, we're getting it, okay, now it's like the first... it's the first victim, but like they might have just been talking about that author just, you know. Especially like fluff, some fluff where just like her pen name somewhere. Here, let's see. Okay. Okay, Midnight and Me? Was I supposed to... Okay, let me look that up. Hang on. Because is that here? I don't recall seeing that here. It's not. So... okay, okay, or... Okay, it's only this, and which your dad wrote, huh? Yeah, you'd like chicks with dicks up your ally, huh? Okay, at least over here, even if I wasn't, I'd still prefer at least halfway presentable. Yeah, because from what I've seen, female librarians, they're always... I've never seen a schlubby one. Hang on. At the public library at least. Maybe at the fucking, like, university library where it was just some goddamn co-ed. And she just rolled out of bed. Okay, there might have been a few schlubby ones there. But at the public library, like the one funded by the city, you know, it was always like a middle-aged woman, and she's not gonna dress like a schlub, right? So... I probably was using a 90s porno, right? It just lodged in your memory. You still remember that porno, eh, Ryman? Who listens to music in a porno? That's how good it was, Gaz, huh? Or that's how bad the fucking was, I guess. Okay, I think it's just one guy who does all the music. Now, yeah, because now AI has a whole library of his past work to just, and it's all the same. It's all just a lot of like sax and like bass and that sort of thing. Porn music is all the same, right? So, okay, I call bullshit. I looked up, what's her face doesn't have a doesn't have a book called Midnight Me, so I tried to look it up and it wasn't in there, right? So. Okay. Do I get the like that was the only one, this question was the only one that I was able to find on the computer. The rest, humans would know this, right? Like, she's a pretty big author. So like all the people that I've encountered, right? Like that well, my friend Eileen, that Bible banging Asian, right? Who else? Maybe Art? That douchebag, right? Okay, no, I've already talked to him about everything. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. I think the girl there knew, she had a passing interest in the author. She'll know basic stuff. Treats objects like weapon. There we go, huh?
Standard issue mail.
No.
Hooked on G's.
Please be there.
Who is it?
Hey, it's me again. The, reporter. Eileen.
Yes?
Okay, damn it, let's see, okay.
I don't want to show that.
No, come on,
I don't want to show.
Okay, it's not that.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too.
Okay, I'll,
Nothing but overdue.
I'll go to my friend Eileen. I can bother her. Give her the tase! Right? No, she's smart. She'll open the door like a couple inches, so she can easily shut the door in my face before I can even reach for the tase. Yeah, huh? Okay, can I, let's see, can I still go there? Yeah, the Gazette, okay.
Hey.
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
Okay, I'll ask about that later.
I don't want to show that to her.
Shh, God damn it.
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little. The drug dealers seem obsessed with privacy. Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently they're giving out free samples left and right, too.
Maybe they're not trying to make money then? They have some other goals?
Yeah, like murder, for instance. If the Soothsayer victims were under the influence of Pyre, a lot of things point to whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Okay. Bible Bag Asian. If I ever pumpkin, I'm calling it that, yeah. And to make it even more confusing, there's not a single Asian in the band, right? A tase should be an option. Yeah. I mean, the women, well, maybe we'll be lucky and there'll be a very aggressive woman just like getting in Kathy's face, threatening to throw a punch, and then we could tase her, right?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Like if I remember correctly, I think we only used the tase once in the previous Kathy Rain, and it was against like this big biker lad who was like, yes, I think I remember he was like kind of, well, not kind of, he was implying that there was that a gang that a gangbang was afoot because like Kathy stepped into this like rough bar. So he was like threatening to gangbang her, and so Kathy just tased him, yeah.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, interesting. We'll have to ask her about that.
Yeah. You put a sign on the door that says "Gone gangbangin'," N apostrophe, huh?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. You know what? I'm sure that guy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
This jizzbag will know about the tranny, huh? I loathe to talk to him, but I think I have to.
Hey.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever.
Can we even talk? Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you, man! Okay, can I just kinda...
I don't want to show that to him.
Don't tell me I have to do this quiz, like, with my actual wits. Come on! Kathy Rain should be able to get, like, some nerdy simp to be like, can you do this test for me? Thanks. Have it in my mailbox by, like, 5 o'clock today. Thanks, huh? Well, I love ya, huh? But I think I actually have to do this damn thing. With my own logic skills, right? Ugh.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit.
Okay, right, Lebensraum.
My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Okay, hang on.
I don't want to show...
Just that was my only idea. No one else that we've met would know about the author. Okay, wait. We can go downtown. Is my drug dealer still here in the light of day? No, it's okay. Here, okay. Here's this place in daylight. Can I go to the pawn shop? What for?
Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this.
Hug you, man. The streamer said hug you, man, right? Yeah, that must be it, huh? Okay, where I invented fucking ChatGPT, right? Because it's just a waste of time, Whitey, and they're just annoying and tedious, no matter who you are, so. Yeah, Lebensraum, huh? Okay, Doomer, how have you been, huh? I feel like it's been a while. Hopefully you've been well.
Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn.
Okay, I could go in there, but Kathy's so poor. She doesn't even have anything to give away. Oh, okay. Okay. Last thing I'll try.
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Yes, Reptivon. Kathy has only the clothes on her back and her hog, and that's it. Okay, you still here? You are.
I have more questions, Reverend.
By all means.
Okay. Okay. Apparently I already asked him about those. Gujarati professional typer. Okay, I was sleeping at this hour, but now you're up, early, Doomer, huh? Okay.
I don't want to show that.
Okay,
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
Wait, did I ever try going into his vestry?
Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
Okay.
That must be the rectory building where the deacon was killed. Based on what the Reverend told me, there isn't anything left of the crime scene.
Right. That's why. It was the rectory. And I couldn't go in there anyway, so. Okay, is there anything at home? I don't think so. Oh, okay, I've done that now. I could do that, but you know. But that might be the way forward or something. I can't progress with that until I do this, so for some reason. I mean, that hippie lady might have read the books, I don't know. Okay, can I put my used flashlight? Damn, yeah. Still using that, huh? Okay, that guy looks sus. It's the priest cassock, right, Wolf? Okay, let you truly scream. Yeah, blood, plasma, whatever bodily fluids you got. Whitey. Although when you sell blood, isn't it only like 15 bucks or like 10 bucks? Or sometimes you don't even get anything, is it? Whitey, they just give you a cookie. They give you a brownie, which in this economy, yeah, sometimes worth $10, right? Yeah, it's the Porto stash, huh? I know it goes on in that rectory, and I don't want to go in there, I guess, huh? Gotta use the back door. Okay, so I missed the Formula 1, but there is no F-race this weekend. It's over. Doomer, it's over. What kind of cookie? I mean, if it's just like a crappy, like, Entenmann's, no thank you, right? But what if it's one of those, like, big, like, what are they called? Like, almost like Starbucks-esque cookies, right? Okay. Okay, oh right, okay, that's also your blood type, yeah, so if you have O, then it's like, okay, they might be willing to pay you, but if you just have, like, shitty, like, AB, it's like, take that swill out of here, right? But 25 bucks, for, like, base level of blood, or whatever, Whitey, right? Okay, a liter, right? You've got 3 liters of it just sitting at home in a jug, for your future sperm bank, right, Gaz? You can make a killing, huh? Yeah, cookie blood deal, right? The 25 bucks there. But cookie, right? Okay, Kurt, how have you been, man? Kurt, I was just editing a video this week where apparently you were in it because I had to cut out the part where I was talking to the chat, and I very clearly referenced you, Kurt. So yes, how have you been, man? Take that shit tier. Take that fucking, yeah, like D tier blood, that sludge water you call blood. Just pour that in the toilet where it belongs, Riptamon, huh? Okay, yeah, babe on a bike, right, Kurt? Oh, it needs to be separated? Can't I just... Are you keeping it chilled, Gaz? Or are you just putting it in like the cupboard under the sink? It's gotta be chilled, man. So if you didn't put it in the fridge, I'm sorry, that spunk is junk, Gaz, huh? Okay, there's more races. I have like vacations like every... Like vacations every few races? Okay, okay, it's like that, eh? I thought there was only like, I don't know, like 4 big Formula 1 races, you know, like tennis? But there's only 4 big tournaments that matter, right? Okay, I actually never knew mine. Yeah, I still don't think I know my blood type graphics gear because I haven't had to do hospital stuff like ever, right? So yeah, apparently you could be making a killing, given blood, yeah, graphics, huh? Maybe upwards of 35 bucks a quart or something? That gave a lot of blood, yeah, that's why he was like that, right, Wolf? Okay, how'd that happen? No, it was an old stream. It was from which was it? I think it was like last September or August or something. Kurt, so. Okay, none of you not sleeping. Oh, hang on. Okay, cool. I can keep you company until you drift off there, Kurt. Okay, 24. Cool. It's almost like every other weekend, Doomer, right? Okay, they won't take yours, your blood, or your spunk graphics, huh? Well, low from column A, low from column B, huh? Okay.
Here's hoping this will appease that whack job Meadow.
Okay, I don't know if this will help. Why do I need this again? She was gonna tell me about something. I was hoping that maybe doing this would further this along, but I don't think it will. But maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay, now we can come in. Okay, into this like hot box. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, look at you! You're positively glowing!
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Okay, weird. Oh, okay, now, okay, I realize my fucking chakras, so now we can talk. I gotta be honest, I forget what she was gonna tell me about. Eileen hooked me up with this lady, and she was gonna tell me something important, but I've forgotten what that is now.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Goofy.
Yeah, I guess.
Goofy. Isn't that what serial killers do? They go through a lot of trouble convincing the world that they're really hard and gangsta, but they're just a little pussy, huh? That's some spit juice a guy could have. Oh. Yeah, here to get it out for free like a chump. You're gonna go back calling all your ex-girlfriends, Claudvic. Be like, hey, lady, you owe me like $125 for all that jizz I gave you, huh? Send the old wank socks off and get paid, right? Just send it off to through the postal service. Gaz, why don't you give that a try? That's your homework this weekend, eh? You know, fucking crystals and essential oils and flower crowns and that sort of thing. SJ, right? Joke's on her. She doesn't know how broke and poor I am, huh? Okay, Achille! Hey, what's going on, Achille? Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. What's a silly Wicca? What's a she didn't miss? You didn't miss here. She didn't say silly wanka. Silly Wicca. Wicca is a religion. If I'm not mistaken, that means basically like a witch, right, guys? Wiccanism is basically like witchcraft or something. It's what people like this and like fake goths are into. Wolf. My pussy. She needs to have her hopes on that's my idea. WeBuyAnyJizz.com. No one steal that domain. Gaz is gonna register that over the weekend, huh? Okay, Oz! Ak, my son? Like a wannabe witch? I mean, I think it's I don't know. I'm sure they would say it's actual witchery, but I'm not 100% sure what they believe. I'm sure they believe witchcraft is real, and they're all about like the moon phases or something. Kurt. Okay, there we go. A pagan witch, right? Wicca, Wild Wild West, yeah. Yeah, fake goths, right? They're just trying to be hard, and so they you know, wear the clothes and they say that they're Wicca, Wolf, but like they do their crappy little spells that they don't do anything, huh? They're like a wicker chair, like that gross rattan furniture, Gaz, huh? Okay, one of those fake Wiccas on Twitch. I'm sure there's a plenty of fake Wiccers on Twitch, huh? Okay, it's like druids. Weird, yeah. The druids were the original like fake goths, going on about moons and plants or something. Soup, right? It's weird hippie shit, huh? Okay, without the black cat flying on the broom and you know, cooking food in cauldrons, Kurt, right? Yeah, but yeah, right. They talk about making moon water, and all they're doing is putting out a bowl of water like outside during the full moon. Ew, where like bugs can like get to it, and I'm sure like a raccoon pissed in it in the night, and then they bring it inside and they drink it, or they make a potion out of it. Wolf, right? Ew. Wicca, please. Yeah.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
Okay, all of those are... Okay, she must... Oh, I think it's about this. She has to... This hippie chick must know about this.
So, Eileen tells me
Yes.
you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
Okay. I love how she has like Renaissance banners also like right here, huh? Okay, what's the ladies who killed Nicolas Cage with bees? I want to ask like what movie is that? But it's like in real life. In real life, after what, huh? Yeah, no fake Wiccas, real Wiccas only, huh? Except no imitations. Okay, the druids, nobody knows who they were or where they came from. They just did like hooligan shit, like Stonehenge and stuff from Riftmon, right? Yeah, fake Wiccas, kind of hot. So, right? So you have to give her a fake name and quickly get it in, and then just block her at all meetups and hope that you don't run into her, right? Ask her why she's a fake god, yeah. But first, I want some of her cool, like, demon mirrors, huh?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Okay, Kathy's like, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just gonna get some blow, and I'll look in this mirror, huh? Yeah, if you know, if you're on vacation somewhere, Gaz, you're in a strange town, and you're never coming back there, right? If this hippie is into Hendrik, then she is fine by me. Yeah. She looks more new age hippie though, like she'd be into like Enya and that sort of thing, huh? Okay, a chaos basically believe or stop to believe in whatever you want to, whatever. So basically, just do what the hell you want, a doer, huh? Only Wiccas. Okay, you know all of this schmigegi she's talking about soup. Maybe you can translate for us if we need it later, huh? Okay, do you believe in past lives? Okay, relevant, I think, huh?
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Okay, do you practice this new age hokum, Soup? Yeah, there's OWs and FGs, fake goths, huh? But yes, nobody. Hey, nobody. Yeah, you need something stronger, Gaz, right? Nothing but like weed smoke is gonna hide the smell of balls. These fake goths are whack, right? New age Enya chicks, yeah? Not even like new age, like Hendrix chicks, and like listen to this music, right? Very Enya-esque, right? It's not Hendrix-esque. Pagan, Wiccan hippie rabbit, huh? Okay, oh, multiple! Nobody's in, what is it? New age Enya... Nobody's a new age Enya man, huh? He owns several Enya CDs fresh from the actual 90s, right? Multiple? Were they all bangers, nobody? Yeah, thank God Kathy put it in like layman's terms, a spiritual duct tape. I got that, Doomer, huh? Yeah, to pick up new age chicks, you put that in and they are like putty in your hands, nobody, huh? Okay, some chick I like to try and impress her. Was she impressed, Soup? Hey, I don't know how to do this, but a spirit just pointed out your aura from across the candle store, and I must say, it is magnetic, right? Oh, okay, okay. High school, everyone was into some weird shit. I'm sure there was some only Wiccans here in high school because you were trying to be hard. I'm sure like a quarter of you guys were like FGs, fake goths, because you were trying to impress some girl, another fake goth girl, right? So, okay, it didn't matter in high school, yeah?
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck.
Cool.
I have a spare one right here.
Okay. Thank you.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, there's no bad juju.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
Okay, I got a fake...
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
I got an FSM, a fake scrying mirror. Gaz got influenced, huh? Okay, it's a vibe. I wouldn't say X to it, but like this is good, like getting high music, I imagine. Right here, right? Yeah, those single middle-aged cat ladies where now they got nothing to lose and whatever, right? And they might be desperate to try and keep Yez, huh? Okay, is it the chick that you went with was depression chick? You chose poorly, Soup. You could have had the FG, the OW, the only Wiccan, but you went with DC, the depressed chick, and that's just that's a buzzkill in high school, no less, right? Ugh. If I ever run into an FG, now I'm gonna start laughing. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it's time to do this, but I can ask.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure.
True.
I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Kathy doesn't make that much in like a month. Good God.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Cool.
Huh. We should form a club.
Okay.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope. Not a motel enthusiast.
Okay, you must know about drugs.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Okay.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips.
Okay, and she probably also knows about this tranny.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course.
Yes.
She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
Okay, this tranny is just like fucking legendary. Everyone else just like falls at its feet, her feet. Just waiting to be noticed by Senpai, but Senpai never notices them, huh?
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are.
Who could say where the road goes? Yeah, 200 definitely only Wiccans. Yeah, good God, huh? For like, how long is that thing takes like 20 minutes, and it's $250, huh? Okay, the last time I saw where Scryan was in Contradiction, the FMV game. I'm not familiar with that one, Doomer. Have you heard of Soap? No. It's not a surprise, right, Whitey? Okay.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay, can you please help me with,
I don't want to show that. Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, dream catchers. Okay, glowstone and the incense.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
Who buys a dream catcher? You're supposed to be... Of course you make that yourself, huh?
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh,
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
Okay, suspicious. Can I use something on that?
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, okay, I gotta get out of here, huh? Okay.
Time for me to go. See ya.
Okay, I don't think I can poke around her place. Kathy's just gonna get right up and leave. It stinks in here, right? She's bolstered the pungency with smelling salts, right? Ugh. Okay, stupid quiz. Okay, it's all... everything now hinges on that fucking... Okay. Can I...
Let's keep things more sensible than that.
Okay, just give me the fucking answers, Scryan Mirror, huh?
I don't think that would accomplish.
Okay, or do I use that on the crime scenes or something? Like especially like where that girl got burned.
That doesn't make any sense.
And I can learn something, right? Okay, so she's a barfly, the hippie lady, Doomer. Yeah, worshiping this tranny better be the hottest thing I've ever fucking seen, because everyone I've talked to who like knows who the hell that is, and most people have, right? Everyone except for obviously the priest, but like the librarian, I think the librarian knew, and like that neckbeard knew, right? So she better be goddamn glorious, huh? Yeah, they're goofy, in the words of like that hippie lady of that FG, huh? Kathy's chakras stink worse than Kaido's balls, but apparently that incense or whatever stinks worse than both those things put together, Replimani. And you were there, coinky dink, right? I mean, how could any Enya loving chick resist that? Nobody, eh? Yes. It must really be stanky if Kathy prefers the ball smell, huh? Okay, what was my idea? Okay, to go back here and use that thing. It's not very powerful, this mirror I got for free, but if I could just get like a little hint of something. I juiced a skunk, yeah. Wanna know the secret? It's my feces that I've distilled into incense, huh?
Let's keep things more sensible than that.
Okay, fire. Okay, I don't think I ever looked in the fire pit. I looked right at the graffiti, and then that crackhead, who was gone, that crackhead came up behind me.
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside.
Okay.
I don't think that would accomplish much.
Okay, I still have this photo, and I still have this also.
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to.
Right, okay. Okay, let me go back to that cabin. I wonder if maybe I can just trick. Can I trick that fat neckbeard into giving me the answers somehow? Like, just ask him a harmless question about something, and he'll drop what the pen name is and that other thing about like the quotes or something. Yeah, I know. Krakens be like ninjas. They're silent as hell, Wolf, eh? Okay, or...
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Okay, or do I slip something into this guy's drink? So I like Verita serum, so that he just tells me shit, right? Let's see.
I don't want to show... Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh, not even half right. Yeah, there's no way a fan of Deborah Sinclair would be this clueless. Well, better luck next time, Missy. Keep the form if you want to retake the test.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
People have come by to... what?
Okay, okay. Or would the game do that where like I'm not actually supposed to do that nerdy quiz? I just do what I said before, and just bust in there because I'm fucking Kathy Rain, and who's gonna stop me? This goddamn cripple, right?
Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
Okay.
Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open?
Okay,
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
Wait, why is that green truck? I never noticed, but now I'll have to be on my guard, Doomer. Maybe it's the Soothsayer, huh? He knows I'm onto him, her, and they need to take me out, huh? Yeah, he's reading a book about jogging and like climbing mountains and such. Whitey, huh? Okay, she'll just got a bar of soap. Kathy doesn't even have that. How good is Kathy's hygiene? Can I?
I call her Judy.
Okay, can
I think I'm capable of handling this guy without violence.
Okay. Kathy fucking laughed at me at the notion of like tasing this guy. He's like, you're gonna tase this cripple? Why, are you threatened by the cripple, huh?
Chirp free.
Okay. Okay, or do I do something where I get some bird seed and I put it in there, and this wuss is like afraid of birds, and so he fucks off?
A healthy laugh.
Yeah. That guy stank. It's the source of his powers, huh? A tumbler? Yes. So Kathy Rain, I'm never getting in. Yeah, and your vibes again, huh? You know, tasing a crippled nerd in a wheelchair, it's like, okay, as much as a wuss as that guy is, how much of a wuss are you to tase a crippled guy in a wheelchair who's also wearing glasses, right? It's like, that's a bit overkill, Kathy, huh? Okay. Okay, would there be anything at home? Something tells me no, but like, it's the last place I haven't been. Oh, okay, just to cover my bases, I'll just check my messages, and I don't even think Kathy has a computer at home, but I'll check my messages and...
Various reference... When there's new messages, it blinks.
Okay.
An article in the I've been meaning... Just out...
Okay, phone book? Let's see,
No need to do that.
Okay, I've already done that.
No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types.
Okay, Cammy! Hey, what's going on, Cammy? How's it looking tonight? Okay, Kathy probably smells of old tequila and her womanly musk of slightly grungy BO with a little bit of like gasoline and probably cigarettes mixed in there, right? Greasy hair needs a shampoo. Crusty punk vibes, yeah?
Nope, no entry. I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book.
Yeah, like punching someone in the dark, BO, right? Like, there's no one around that cabin, so why can't I just, like, punch him out? And if some fan comes by to, like, drop off, like, flowers, I'd be like, this guy was knocked out when I got here. Like, you know, it's like, they're gonna believe that I, small little Kathy Ray, knocked out that enormous guy in a wheelchair, right? She never were here. No stranger to bullying the cripples, eh, Cammy? I see. See, Cammy's got the good ideas. Okay, where's my cat, eh?
Mildred's abode.
Okay, the laminator.
It's a plastic.
I definitely need to use that for something. None of these things just yet. Where's my cat? That's weird. Or maybe she's still in bed. Actually, yeah. God damn.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
It's like 2 p.m. or something, and the cat is still asleep, eh? Let's see, dishes, okay, yeah. Okay. There's nothing here. Okay, but the bike tools are a hotspot, so I wonder if I do need to fix up the bike later. On like day 3 or something.
Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside.
Okay, it's not here. I think I might just actually have to do detective work and look up shit at the library to get the stupid quiz done. No, fuck. Fuck. I just went for a little ride. I need the library. There it is, okay. Okay, that's why you... When people punch you, they punch you in the left ear, so you got the one-up on them, Cammy, huh? A cat lady, you knew it! Yeah, that new age shit might work on Kathy right here, huh? Okay, how do those luscious... I'm flattered that you keep looking hard at my lips, Gaz, huh? Apparently you like what you see, huh? Yeah, work? Like, oh, come on. Like, Kathy should be able to use her feminine, badass vibes on like, this nerd over here. Be like, do this test for me, right? I mean, I'm sure that guy is used to such a thing.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. A bunch of magazines.
Let's see, okay. Okay, what happens if I
don't want to show that. What do you make of this?
Okay.
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to... I can't shed much...
Got it.
Okay, yeah, and the fact that he said, like, use the computer. That was a hint for us, the player, right?
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Actual thinking? I fucking hate it here, yeah? I mean, this is shit that like John Boy or Sonny Bonds would have to do because they were like homely nerds, and no one's gonna do their work for them. But I'm Foxy Kathy Rain, goddammit, and there was at least 3 nerds that I could have talked into doing this for me, including my like female friend Eileen, right? But I might actually have to do this myself.
It's one of those some antique world. I don't think I need to bother with the calendar.
Okay,
anymore.
I can't even do anything with the calendar because we're done with that, huh? I think Gaz had that idea like an hour ago, but Kathy won't even look at the calendar anymore. But yeah, you graduated, Whitey. You did graduate, right? You graduated high school for a reason, so you never had to think again, huh? That guy, total flavor, huh? Is it the ginger? Is it the ginger hair, or is it the fact that he works at a library? It'd kill him, right? he would get a heart attack and whatever, and then it's like, oh, I just meant to teach him a lesson, but now he's dead, and now Kathy's on death row, right? Okay, my feminine wiles. Okay, then can I just intimidate him? He's not interested in my feminine wiles, but if I just intimidate him, Kathy could do that too. Then it would just be like 4th grade all over again, and he'd be like, oh, okay. I'll threaten to take his like library money, his library salary, and then he'll just do my homework for me, right? A cop tasers an old guy in a wheelchair for waving a butter knife around. Gotta be safe. Yeah. He was coming right for him, Gaz. That's why you become a cop, so you can tase an old guy in a wheelchair for basically waving. This like that thing could even cut butter, huh? You did not even graduate, but you still got that GED, huh? Yeah, now we have ChatGPT, so now none of us ever have to think again, especially not the students, right? God, how much easier would school have been if you were in school now? Just ChatGPT everything, right? And then, of course, the teacher says, like, okay, write an essay. Don't use ChatGPT. I'll be able to tell. But what's she gonna do? Check 50 essays? No way, huh? Okay, Bits of Crafts. Hey, what's going on, Bits of Crafts? Hopefully it's going good. Have you played this yet? Because I could certainly use... Okay, wait, I think I put the tag there. Hints welcome. Because, like, I'm trying to get out of doing actual work. It's like, did anyone ever have any ideas?
Anything I...
Okay, okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, I got the big fat X. Okay, I need the pseudonym and a chapter for a friend of hers and... Okay. How do I... how am I supposed to look up that thing, right? Okay, okay, status... Okay, what? Okay, and Unbound. Okay, no, okay, no, this... I thought it was this because it's... but this is just her autobiography? Okay, do I look up her friend? Yeah, okay, it is. The Mauve Affair, rumored to contain ghost-written chapters by several other authors. Okay, so it's, Stephen Collins, okay. Fuck, fuck, it was called, okay, the Mauve, Affair. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, it didn't want the guy wants the book, right? Sorry, my PC is haunted, huh? And no choice but to be gay around all these fake goths, yeah, huh? Otherwise, they would have just jumped him. They would have been all over him, right, Wolf? Yeah, not some sort of even they're not judged by this, right? Boy, they must be gay, huh? Yeah, no, they have it so easy, Doomer, and they're still gonna complain about how hard everything is, right? Yeah, just put in the correct prompt. Write me this essay, but make it sound like it was not written by ChatGPT, right? I'm sure ChatGPT gets that a lot, right? Okay, I got one. How do I, okay. How was it, like, I don't think that's gonna be in her books, her dirty limerick, right? This one, yeah, maybe, but, you know. And like what okay. Okay, hang on. That was one of. No, sorry. It's called salt. It's called saltpeter. Okay. Like I feel like her pen name would be in the newspaper. I don't know where to find the clue for her, like her dirty limerick, right? Yes, I'm telling. That's what managers do. That's what CEOs do, Whitey, right? Trimming the top, I know, like seriously, Cammy? For, I don't know, I can't tell you how many book reports I did, where all I did was I copied like the back page of the book, like the synopsis of the book. I got away with that for like so long until finally one teacher like was like, you copied this, and I was like, I didn't know what to say. I very clearly did, right? Okay, that you can't jab. Yeah, there we go, huh? Browser could do that too, yeah. Okay, they make you read and think, and that you put that behind you like 40 years ago, right, Doomer? You didn't have to think once when you were in the army and it was glorious, huh? Okay, are they allowed in the university? You mean ChatGPT, Killy? Yeah, too lazy. 500 pages or 500 words, right? 500 pages is ridiculous. That's like a thesis, if that. That seems like a long thesis. 500 words. That's like literally a page, right? Oh, yeah, that's clever, right? Yeah. To make sure that you actually read the fucking thing, huh? Yes. Oh. Everyone else's gardens except that you don't shit where you eat, Gaz, huh? It's free fertilizer, and you got who can afford it in this Academy Vero, huh? How's the game so far? Better or worse than the first? The first Kathy Rain? So far it's better. Let's see how it ends though. Like the first Kathy Rain was great in my opinion, until about halfway when it started getting real supernatural. Not a huge fan of that. Killy. So let's see where this goes. So far the only like out there thing is like the scrying mirror, like which like that's real. Apparently New Age hippies use that or something. So. Yeah, copy lesson plan. Yeah, well, this is just Mr. Johnson's lesson plan. So what do you say to that, Mrs. Robinson? All right, checkmate, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, this. Okay, okay, well, I've got one more. Okay, let me... Okay, let me just comb through this. And I need to comb through all of them because the previous issues of the paper might talk about this author like in these articles that don't matter, right? Or these little fluff articles over here. Okay, it wasn't here. Okay, or... okay, let me check that. Yeah, because there's this. So I can check that plaque over there, and maybe it'll say her name, but maybe it'll have her... Why? She'll put her pen name on that plaque over there because she gave a bunch of money to this library. Okay, ew, catch it with a lawnmower. Oh, okay, okay. You have a lawn, Gaz? Wow, fancy. Okay, what? Okay, Willis. Okay, okay. Let me try that. What you talk about, Willis? Is that anything? Okay, beyond the sun. Is that Deborah Willis? Okay. Okay, or just D. Willis. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just put D. Willis and
that doesn't.
Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Okay, thank you, nobody. Okay, now arguably the hardest one. What the hell is her dirty limerick? Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock, surrounded by the smell of cock, and sipping on a glass of two. Where would she have said such a thing? Okay, or is it all on the computer, right? Okay, or hang on, no, okay. Wait, what was the plant? Oh, is it literally? Oh, okay, it was lavender, right? So surrounded by the smell of lavender, sipping on a glass of, and then her favorite drink. Wait. That I think was. Hang on. That was in the paper. Yao Pon tea, right? Okay, that. Yao Pon tea. Okay, so because that was not like that was like real life. I had to go to her place and then like. I guess she was sitting. I didn't notice. Did she have a hammock out there? I didn't notice, but
that an.
Okay, speaking of killing with a lawnmower, everyone see the movie Sinister? Anyone remember Lawnmower Man? That was a really long time ago, so I don't really remember. I have to assume that the Lawnmower Man killed people with lawnmowers. I don't know, huh? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. So she was talking about like her actual like place here, right? I don't see a hammock, but yeah, it's a. Hang on, it is lavender, right?
A healthy lavender plant.
Yeah.
Smells nice.
And then the Yao Pon tea thing was in the paper. Okay, that one was hard. Hey? Thank you, nobody. Thank you for the hints, huh? Yes. Of a mind, of a body, of a body, of a mind. Oh. I saw, yeah. I remember, yeah, my brother wanted to take the fam. Like, my mom was away or something, and he wanted all of us, or maybe just he wanted to just go see it with my dad. But like, they were like, we can't leave Ella home alone. Did they take me? How was I allowed into the theater? I'm assuming Lawnmower Man was PG-13 or rated R, but I think I remember going there with the two of them. I don't remember much though. Maybe it was too scary and I closed my eyes. I don't know. Okay, it was a story by Stephen King. Like Stephen King was starting to run out of ideas there, right? Lawnmower Man, but apparently the movie was shit. Okay. Oh, you remember it was serious? Okay. So. Now that should be all correct.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
It's gonna be literally in the flower pot.
Moment of truth. Score.
Yes, okay. It was literally there. Okay, I get to go into Senpai's house and you're just stuck there. Ew. Oh man, she perioded all over that futon, hey? Okay, so yeah, okay, that's the only. I think that's the last thing left to do today. We just have to investigate this, and presumably the day ends. Okay, rated R, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, huh? It was the sequel no one asked for, Lawnmower Man 2, huh? Wait, was there enough material? Like, I presumably Lawnmower Man 1 was like the short story. So was Lawnmower Man 2 just like a complete like Hollywood script or something? Yes, his front pocket. Oh, he's a quadriplegic, so he can't move his arm. So why don't you get it, Kathy? Huh? Okay. Got 1 hour left of what? Of 1 hour of what? Kurt? Maybe until before the sun rises or something, right? But okay, yeah, hopefully you get to bed. Yeah. That looks like some day one kind of shit. Nobody, huh? Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
I mean, Deborah here has a heavy flow. She needs the the Tampax Extra, huh? Okay, changing a retard with VR. That could have been the movie of the year, but they messed it up, huh? I just noticed your shirt. Yes, a soup. So cat brain, right? Kathy has her cat. Here's mine. Okay, barely. Oh, that sucks. I mean, you have a perfectly good script. I'm assuming right there. It's the short story, and they maybe there were some things that they couldn't show on film, so they had to change it or something. Or like these Hollywood fucks thought they had a better idea than Stephen King, right?
Nothing out of just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that.
It's just a cute cat showing off his butt. If your booty was as cute, you would do the same. Soup, huh? Okay, a bag of chips.
Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. An author with a book collection. What a shocker.
Okay, yeah, the swaying branches. It's not screen tearing, right? No, nobody?
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
Okay, Kathy is so, like, about, like, that enormous bloodstain on the couch, eh? Okay, a white powder, eh? And a shiny object.
Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Okay.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Okay, no, no, get. Fuck, where'd it go? Wait, wait. Fuck, it disappeared. There.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards.
Shit.
Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Okay, what? Let's see.
It's the cheap scrying mirror. Let's keep things
No, okay. Okay.
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene.
It's mine. It's mine?
This glass is really smooth.
Okay.
Might be worth dusting for prints.
Okay.
I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office, though, so I'll have to get creative with what I have.
Okay. I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, okay, I'm way ahead of you, Kathy. To operate a landscaping business and mow lawns. Okay, it sounds ridiculous. But apparently the movie was worse, right? Okay, shoot to get his name off. It was so bad. It was Stephen King's Lawnmower. Okay, that's why my brother wanted to watch it, because it was a Stephen King, Stephen King production, and he loved Stephen King back in the day. But it was so bad that Stephen King was like, I'm not part of that, huh? Okay, King's a filthy play. Listen, I'm sure some of the best writers, they all are. Because their creative ideas are garbage, right? And no one wants to read it, right? So I'm just gonna rip off something that someone else wrote that people do actually want to read, but let me change it enough so that it's not an obvious plagiarism, huh? Since you don't already, attaboy soup. Show off that big chicken and waffle butt, huh? To play Denya, soothing. Kathy would, hey? Okay, so let me get
my trust.
Okay, no. Can I get right there?
All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
Okay, and I know how to do this now because of Police Quest, right?
Wow, there's an actual print.
Okay, don't sound so surprised, Kathy.
All right, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print.
Okay, can I take
I'll
this?
grab the shard, too.
Yes, okay, it's mine. Those forensics egghead didn't find this, so it's mine. Oh, shit.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken.
Fuck.
Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not.
Yeah.
Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the
Friggin' welfare
quipster,
parasite.
Mr. Mulkins.
Kathy, I hope you're hiding. I can't. Okay.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Can you hide under the sofa? Oh my god. It's a bit. Okay, fuck. Is he cut? Shit. Kathy?
Hey! Hold it right there!
No, you can. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not that. There's nowhere else to hide in here. The desk?
Not enough space to hide under there.
Okay, the fire.
That won't help me. That won't help. That won't help. That won't.
Okay.
That won't help. That won't help.
Fuck.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay, hang on. Okay, get this out of here.
That won't.
Yeah, okay. I thought I could slip out the window. Okay, or is it like? Okay, no, she just hides. But I can't move. Like as soon as he comes in, and like he can clearly see me.
Hey!
Yeah.
We're gonna be talking about the penis! We'll be talking about the vagina! Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also gonna be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation!
Yes. Fucking Buzzcut in here wants to come in here and tell me all about sex ed. He was gonna have to talk to it with that nerd outside, but I was like, oh, we're gonna talk about the penis. Do you think that's funny, Kathy Rain? We're gonna be talking about the vagina. Oh god, what was that? That was nobody with the flawless timing on the chat topic. Thank you very much at all, huh? Okay, behind the lamp and the chair. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm not sure if that was a hotspot. Kathy Rain. Did you even have the thought, Oz? What was that? that table. That doesn't, like, it's kind of open. I feel like he would see that, but, yeah, okay. Yeah, that, no, it's...
That won't help. That won't, that...
Okay, do I have something? Can I just tase him?
That won't help.
Or okay, maybe...
That won't help.
Yeah, okay.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay, or do I still have the key and do I just lock it? So, because he doesn't have the key, right? So... Yeah, it's unlocked, so just lock it and then... And then hide. You can't come in here. So he'll only be able to look in here and then he can't... Okay, it looks like he was he's going that way. I'm sure he'll look in there and then I need to move. Do you see me? You don't see me. Shit. Is the window open? Shit, okay.
That won't help me hide.
Oh, fuck,
Phew.
Oh, okay.
That was close.
Okay. Okay, he didn't look in that window. That's weird. Okay, so yes, okay, so... Because I wasn't done exploring.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so... I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Yeah, but nothing can stop old Buzzcut except for a locked door, right?
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything.
Did Stephen King right here? That's how he got the idea for a fucking pan satyr starting a lawnmower business. Like, what the hell, right?
Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
Yeah, okay, can I take some Polaroids?
That doesn't need a photo.
No? Okay.
That doesn't... I don't want to waste film on that.
Okay, I can't believe she's not willing to photograph the...
That doesn't need...
Okay, wait.
That doesn't need... I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Okay, I think that's just a regular mirror. Okay, kitchen shelves?
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Okay, check the shower. Is there... Does this pan over? I think it's only this one room. I don't think I can go anywhere. Yeah, that might be nice to get to the shower, but I don't think it's... Yeah, no, it's only this one room. Yeah, she died on a heavy flow day. That sucks. You know, her menses just started like a day ago, and she's on a heavy flow day, and Kathy could really feel for her Reptimon. Yeah, they cleaned up really well. Like, nothing gets chocolate out, see? But like, all that there, and I'm sure there's a bunch on the table, and over here, and how did it not get on the rug, really, huh? That's not... Just some smeared blow all over the mirror, huh?
Just some old dusty...
Okay, can I,
Even a dye...
Can I peek outside? Because I didn't see that park ranger go that way, right? So I don't... Am I gonna open the door? And he's just like, aha, right? So we talk about the penis!
Nothing out of the...
Okay, let me see. Okay, can I... Oh, okay, my... Yeah, my brush is gone. Okay, so that was the only thing that I needed to fingerprint or dust for prints with. Can you tell me if that guy is gone, Kathy? I just have to assume that he is. Yeah, okay,
Better
yes.
lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Oh, and by the way, did you check the mailbox?
Not yet, but that's not a bad idea.
He's got like almost a mullet too.
Go for it. I'll keep watch.
Look at that hair. Ugh. Okay.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
Okay, or the sink? I do not believe that was. It was only like the kitchen was a hot spot. So, okay. Okay. The key disappeared, but now use the lockpicks on this.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
Okay. Bear Creek National Park. Meet your neighborhood. Is that him? Buzz cut there. Neighborhood Rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild. Don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. Okay, I think that was him, right?
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Okay. I got a little pop-up in my little...
It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Okay. We're meeting... I think this is a hot cop. I don't actually know who this is, and I can't remember if he's from the first game. But he's coming... Oh, he's coming to my place. Coming right here, I think. You a hot cop? He looks hot. He looks sexy. Oh my god. Are you a cop, Josh?
Hey, gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in. How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
He is a hot cop.
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry.
Wow.
I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
Okay, and he's a leather bro, just like me, right? These two... Yes. Yes, Gaz, and he's already here at my place. My bed is just over there. It's just over there, behind that door, or we could do it right there on the couch. It's like 2 steps away. What do you say, Josh, huh? He said there's something special in the... Oh, God. Yeah. I just saw a clump of his pube hairs, eh? A hot cop. He's already... I've already done half the work. He's already here at my place. Yes, Reptimon. Okay, this game is officially now a dating sim. How do I get Josh to like me? He called me gorgeous. Maybe he already sort of likes me. I don't know if Kathy likes him, right? Okay, find that sort of dweeb. Since when are cops this hot? SJ, right? Like, you saw Sonny Bonds and you saw John Boy, right? Now, yes, he is off duty, but like, off-duty cops? You know, they're usually just like in their slacks, in their khakis and like a sweatshirt or something. But this hot cop, Josh, Josh hot cop, wearing his kind of tight jeans and leather jacket, right? Or was that just for my benefit, SJ? He would be wearing his khakis and a sweatshirt, but he's like, oh, I'm seeing, I'm seeing Kathy Rain. So I want to look like a hot cop, and so he put on his dungarees and his leather jacket to, you know, like mirror me. I'm sure that's a pickup strat to like mirror the girl that you're trying to get with. Dress like her and talk like her and that sort of thing, right? Here we go. Poor music guy working, huh? Okay, I've had a very long day, Josh. I know something that could make this day even sweeter, huh? Let's see.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
Okay, and he also... Pardon me, but he also has a sexy voice. He sounded sexy on the phone, right? But his voice is just as sexy in person, huh?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
Okay, I was like, why are you here then? I think I'm gonna ask him about drugs. I think that's what it was, eh?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Josh. Hot cop. Better than Tony Swapcock, yeah. That's this guy's boss, right? I'm sure Tony Softcock was just like, you gonna go see Kathy Rain? I better take over for the Josh Hawk. I was like, no, don't. You'll blow the whole deal. Kathy's my friend, so I'll go. Tony Softcock, huh? No info, but something big and juicy. I think I could find something nice. That's hot, nobody, huh? Do you always grill your hookups for info? I'm not gonna get any useful info out of him like afterwards, Gaz, right? You know how stupid you get like after you blow your load. You can barely remember your own fucking name. So I have to get this out of the way now. Otherwise, I'm gonna start asking him about the Soothsayer, and it'd be like, who? All I know about smooth titties, your own. Kathy, right? So no, I gotta get this out of the way now, huh?
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
Like, after coitus, this guy's just gonna be like, hot girl, yuck, had sex, right? He's not gonna be any use once Kathy's done with him. So let's ask the important things first. Tell me about the drugs, hot cop.
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic, highly hallucinogenic.
Okay.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet, but early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
Okay.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Can I go there?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Okay, vague. Okay. Kathy didn't be like, that's really vague, hot cop, huh?
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he'll tell me anything. He'll give me his like social insurance number after, right?
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Okay, I love how we're just standing here awkwardly talking. There's a nice couch just over there, right? This seems very, formal, I suppose, but maybe that's the way Kathy prefers it. Hasn't really been clear if Kathy's into him, right? Seems like he's into me, so. Okay, okay, ask him about the tranny.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
Oh, okay.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Yeah, okay. Hey baby, do you want a picture of me?
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Okay, I did actually show it to him. He thought he was cute, huh? Let's see.
I don't want to show that to him.
Uh-huh.
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being.
Yeah.
It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
Okay, that's the thing. He's a copper, right?
I need to ask you a favor.
Okay.
I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Yeah, okay. Kathy knows how to use her wiles. The one word that horny men can't resist. Grateful? If you do this for me, I'd be so incredibly, positively grateful, right? No, you love hearing that. Like honey to your ears, right? And what was that other thing? Oh yes, and Kathy also made sure to use his name, right? After using the word grateful, right? She'd be like, thanks, I have faith in you, Josh, right? I got him, I got him, but Kathy Rain has Hot Cop here by the balls, just like I have Reptimon by the balls, right? Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Yeah. Are you sure you don't know? I'm surprised you didn't do that when I handed him the fingerprint thing. He's like, what's in it for me? Just like, cup that man's junk and just like, no words need to be said. Be like, I'm on it. I'll get it to you first thing tomorrow morning, huh? Yes, plain song, huh? Favors for vague sexual gratitude, right? Was it even sexual? If he interpreted it as sexual, then that's his problem. I, Kathy Rain, just meant like, I'll take him out for coffee one time, right? I have no more boy. It's been less than 3 hours and you've used all your boy. That's how sexually charged this game and stream has been today, Gaz, huh? I'm trying to think sexual favorite bag. Hey, you're not. Thanks for having our boy Gaz's back, Reptimon, hey. But yes, you're not as trusting as Josh Hotcup here, know about it, right? You're a bit more cynical, perhaps, right? Maybe in your youth, when you were Josh's age, a lot of women did promise you gratitude, and they just what? They sent you a card afterwards, right? Your go-to reference for having someone by the balls, yes. Because who else would it be, right? Would anyone else tolerate it? Like, if I said, oh, I have Gaz by the balls, he might be like, I have a life, Drunkerella, right? No, you don't. I have a life, right? But Reptimon will just be like, yes, you do, huh? Okay, give it a peck on the cheek at most. Which cheek, SJ, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, I was showing him stuff.
What do you know about script?
Okay, no, not just
much.
that. Okay.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay, yeah, okay. He didn't write that, so... Yeah, you want to take a photo? You want to take a Wi-Fi hot cop?
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay, my lockpicks, my...
Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Bug zapper?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh. I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive.
Okay, fair enough.
They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face-to-face with the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might.
Okay, I thought maybe that'd be on my task log, get a gun, right? Although, okay, I was like, where the hell's my, it's here, it's open. Okay, can I ask about, I want to ask about bedroom, as in, do you want to go there, a hot cop? Okay, a big strong man, can you help me?
I don't want to ask him about...
Okay.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, nope. But that cat of yours is something else.
Okay. Fire, yeah. Okay, that's a little strange. Pyro...
My pussy! She has to be fed!
She's edgy like that, right? My cute, blue-haired pyromaniac girlfriend, right? Sex him with a cat tree. Just bend him over that little platform there, hey?
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who was holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that?
No, okay, he had nothing to say about that.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Where's that furry malice of yours? Or pussy. Not the cat, huh? And he's scared. He is scared of it, Gaz. I could hurt him, huh? I could fucking rip this guy's heart out, stomp on it, spit on it, and stub out my cigarette on it, and then just eat some Fruit Loops afterwards, right? And he's scared. That scares him, Gaz, huh? He's not ready to have his heart broken by me, Kathy Rain.
I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
There's a perfectly good couch, tequila stained couch, and like my desk. That's sexy, Gaz. Fucking right on my like work table there, huh? Okay, Burks.
Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
Okay, I'm asking about all these inane things because I don't want him to leave. I'm just listening to his sexy voice, and once I say goodbye, I don't know. Well, he'll leave, and I don't think we'll get to fucking. So I'm just asking him random things, like ask about phone and whatever, right?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Yeah.
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay. Okay, and I showed him everything in my inventory.
I don't want to show.
Okay, yes, and I asked about all these inane things, but I think... Yeah, that's it.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
Babe?
See ya. Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
Okay, who? Okay, sorry, is that, oh god. From Josh Hotcop to Lucas, is that old mentor of mine, right? So from like Wet and Wild to like just like dry and like soft nipples to seeing Lucas, I think that's who that is, right? Yes, you won't be needing this, and then just like expertly kicks it into that bin, and it does the slow slide down soup, huh? Yeah, wasn't it porn? It was Cat's Eye, a movie based on Stephen King stories, yeah? Yeah, his shirt's chafing him. Oh man, now his pants are chafing him, and he wanted a nightcap. And like, Kathy spoke in that sort of pandering way, just like, you know, busy gal has a lot to do. You know, like the way a girl would talk when it's like, please leave, right? Okay, I definitely don't remember that guy from the first game, so clearly they have a friendship or something at some point between Kathy Rain 1 and 2, but I don't know. Or is Kathy one of those, like, I'm not looking for a boyfriend, so she doesn't want to entertain any of that, right? This guy Fox, yeah. Apparently not tonight, though, Reptimon, because I, Kathy Rain, just have so much to do. Yeah, I was noticing that too, Gaz. Like, well, he's gone now, but like the kind of tight-looking that tight-looking crotch there on Kathy's jeans, and it was the same on him. And like the thighs were really pronounced on like his jeans too, as they are with Kathy's. Their jeans were definitely chafing him. Definitely needed some peeling off, but like Kathy sent him away now. Ugh. Okay, Kathy done that, or maybe she's just like, she's focused on the job. What is it? There's like 25 or 200 grand on the line here. She doesn't want to get distracted by like hot cop there, so it's like, okay, I'll fuck him after I get that 20 grand or whatever it is for catching the Soothsayer, right? Or maybe it's a slow burn, SJ, right? It's only like evening 1, so like I don't know how long this game is, but like by like evening 4, like maybe some Kathy or Josh, hot cop there, will be in danger, and I will need to save him, and then you know we'll find comfort in each other's arms and legs and so on and so forth, SJ, right? It needs to tease us, right? We can't be banging on like evening 1, right? When we know nothing about the Soothsayer and we've barely done any investigative work, right? And most importantly, SJ, he has not done us the favor yet. He's gonna run that print for us, and once he does it and gives it back to us, then maybe we can reward him with sex, okay? I'm not gonna do it before he's done the favor, right? They all had buttholes, right? Someone drop the DVD rip for that, like in the Discord, eh? Yeah, no. Favor first, fuck second, cuddle third, right? These jeans ain't even, I'm not even undoing one button of these jeans until he does that fucking favor for me, Gaz, huh? Okay, it said new location added, so Lucas's apartment, I guess? I could probably also go to that club. Okay, no, not yet. Okay, downtown, my drug dealer's there now, and I can go back there at night, strangely. It is, okay, it's...
Come on in.
Tom Old Cop now.
Hey kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do.
Okay, I need the opposite of a boyoyoing now, right? We went from Josh Hot Cop to now this old, bloated old fart, huh? So it's the opposite of a boyoyoing.
Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires.
Yeah, give me that fucking hot police intel that I, Kathy Rain, can't get, and then maybe you'll get some of that, what do you call it? That furry malice of Kathy's, huh?
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
Okay. Dude's looking ready for the crypt, yeah. This is Kathy's future. If she keeps on in this on this shitty PI business, huh? Zounds is the opposite of boyoyoing. Or would it be not ein Booby, Reptimon? What are the blurbs? Hang on. Yeah.
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Booby!
Yes. That or Reptimon would probably take offense to it, but maybe yeah, but probably not, hey? Yeah. How did you wait? I'm pretty sure there's a stream delay, or was Reptimon just do, huh? Okay, I know vomit. Yeah, right. I haven't played a game where someone's vomited in a hilarious way yet, SJ. So, but those will have to do, huh?
No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me.
And balls connection allows you to read your mind as you play the yacht before even the stream delay, before you even heard it because of the stream delay, right?
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations.
Okay, the good old, yeah, the whiskey.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies.
God, this guy's
He served in
old.
Vietnam.
Ah, this guy's old! Ugh.
Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila.
I can't believe you passed up a nightcap with Josh Hotcop for this, Kathy, huh? Okay, there's a cigar hotspot somewhere. There.
Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here.
Thick, juicy ones?
Better stay clear for my own good.
Is this guy B drinking whiskey, sitting here in a dimly lit room, looking like death? Doomer, huh? Although, unlike you, he has a hot, what is it, like, 25-year-old just hanging around him, voluntarily. Doomer, huh? Okay, a gun case?
A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his peace when he's not out in the field.
Okay, what time period is the game set in? Okay, so it's 1998, Clodvik. It's not that apparent. Just going around, but yeah, 1990, good old 1998. Yeah, guys who are still alive during Vietnam, like today, they're seriously old, right? In the 90s, it's like, okay, they're like, what's that, pushing 50 maybe? Yeah, the thick, juicy ones, huh? You can smell them from here. Okay, David, happy Friday, David. How's it looking? I have you around tonight. It's something, so maybe this guy is you, Doomer, huh?
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Dreaming
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
Okay, I think I remember this guy said, like, let's go halfsies. Let's help each other, because I was just like, why are you sharing intel, right? With this other PI, this rival PI. But I think he's the one who came to us and told us about the reward. So it's like, okay, why don't we work on this together, and then we can split the reward, right? Okay, did tases, stun guns? I guess so, right? And I don't know if it's illegal for just... Is it illegal for just any person to carry them? Like, it certainly wasn't back in 1998, right? I guess. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Like, this is like this thing that Kathy has. She has to get right up in there. The tasers shoot out that thing, and yeah, maybe only the police, or you have to have something, some sort of license to carry that. That's for self-protection, huh?
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims, have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
Okay.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh God, bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah, I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
Yeah, little.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
Oh, nothing big, just a fingerprint on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
Okay, so Kathy is aware. Okay. Okay, so it does appear to be common knowledge that Kathy, you're a fox. And like, that guy's acknowledging it. Josh Hot Cop is acknowledging it. I'm pretty sure Eileen made a mention of it, right? It's very refreshing to play a character that's actually, you know, desirable, not like Sonny Bonds, right? Okay, having a tase in the UK as a gun? 10 years for owning one. You made your own. So you're just carrying this remote control around? Is it really that rough where you live, Gaz? Who's fucking with you, my boy, huh?
So that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
She's a fox. If she were president, she'd be John F. Kitsune.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oh, man.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
Yeah, come on, Kathy. You had to roast him for how fat he was. Seriously, Kathy? This guy's helping you, huh? The Inari Shrine of Ella, yes, thank you very much, Gaz. Don't forget your penance and offerings. Gaz, huh? Put out a little shot of vodka at your little shrine later tonight, huh?
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Okay. If we are a team, I'm carrying this whole thing because like no one wants to talk to this fat old curmudgeon, right? And despite Kathy being less than pleasant, she's getting results, right? Whereas like this guy doesn't know anything. He's just trusting his gut, right? His sizable gut, apparently.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Attaboy.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
Okay, now where can one find these casual hookups, huh?
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha! Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us.
Okay.
He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
I already told you a bunch of shit.
Not sure. Let's keep talking. Maybe I know something you don't.
Is it the pyre thing?
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too.
That guy fucked? That guy fucked all the way to the grave, eh? He tried and maybe successfully fucked the pain away, Reptimon, of like his fiance dying or something, right? His grinder readily available. He even paid extra for like grinder premium to boost it. So now it's just being advertised to anyone who signed into Grinder for like the week of June 7th to the 14th, huh? Okay, old men know where the G-spot is, right? Because they were still calling it the G-spot. It was all the rage in like the 80s and 90s. Everyone was talking about the G-spot. Guys thought it was a hip new club, right? But yeah, Josh Hotcop won't know. He'll be bumbling around, but he'll look so good doing it. Nobody, right? Whereas this old, bloated old fart will know where it is, but like, ew, right?
What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Yeah.
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
How about Rose's husband? Sounds like he told you something juicy.
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa. If this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history. And guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Working girl?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
My mom's place?
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me.
Okay. What's the deal with that place? I don't remember. Is her mom like insane? I can't remember. That's the myth. Yeah. You know too much, Gaz, huh? Okay, hit it with a club? Wait, hit what? What do you... Oh, wait. I talk about the G-spot, J-Bond, huh? Why don't you give that a try? And report, that's your homework, J-Bond. Hit the G-spot with the club and report back what happens on Monday, huh? Yeah, bad relationship with mom? Who would have guessed? Nobody. And she has like no, like her dad or something like ran out on her, or like she like didn't talk to her dad. So probably a shocker, nobody. Bad relationship with mom. I can't remember what the deal is with her, but we'll find out tomorrow. And I remember, I think that was her dad. Or no, someone died at the beginning of Kathy Rain 1. Was it her dad or her granddad? No, I think it was her granddad. I think her dad might have ran out on her and her mom. I can't remember.
Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
Nah, should I?
Okay, he doesn't know about the tranny.
Not really, just curious.
Okay, and...
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there.
Okay, let's see. Can I have a cigar?
Damn. Those cigars are giving me some serious cravings.
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies. Only for special occasions.
Okay, can I have some whiskey?
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature of a PI.
Well, at least one of us is a proper gumshoe.
Yes, very Tex Murphy.
Huh. Touché.
Okay, photo?
Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Nam?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together in July. Can't wait to show the boys around town.
You like the old cat butt, thanks, sirs? He's not into the girl tick, yeah. He's gonna have his fun boys over, his non-buddies over, and that's gonna be an orgy, I guess, huh?
The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I had appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
Oh god, this guy's old, huh?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah, wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Maybe when we're done with the Soothsayer. You know how long that tale is, and we both got work to do.
Okay, I like...
All business today, huh? Fine.
I like how I'm sure there's a bunch of lore there that like only the dev knows about, but he's like, I don't want to get into that right now. Right?
I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I could see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas. But that's pretty much it.
I don't want to ask about...
Okay, what's that?
I don't want to...
Okay,
One of these days, someone is going to mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Shows what you know, kid. Can't get any better than a tale of Mason and Dawn. Besides, we both know who of us is more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet old man.
Got you, Kathy, huh?
Hawaii still the retirement plan?
You betcha. Just 2 more years.
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose, I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy.
Are we not working together? Because then that probably wasn't a good idea to tell him about the pyre thing, and that wasn't a good idea for him to tell me about that husband thing and whatever, right? But... Okay, nice little hair bow, Ella. Hey, thanks. It's orange to match the orange tabby cat. And this thing caused a bow emergency earlier today, J-Bond, because I didn't know... First of all, I didn't know I was going to wear this bow, and I didn't know how I want to wear it, right? Yeah, for red money, right? Or can I start fucking Josh Hot Cop and be like, can I move in with you, Josh Hot Cop? Right? And then I just move into his place and just ruin his life, Gaz. That's what a girl like Kathy Rain does, right? Okay. Let's see. Can I show him anything?
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it. I don't want to ask.
Okay.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Gay pride?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Okay, Lucas probably thinks that gay pride stuff is gay, huh?
I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh, yeah, you caught me.
You don't own your own house? In 98, Kathy? I mean, houses cost like 75 grand or something, right? Isn't your grandpa dead? Did he leave you with an inheritance, Kathy? She spent it all on tequila and cigarettes and that motorcycle doomer, huh? Yes, it was a bow emergency, J Bond, and I started the stream like 8 minutes late because I didn't know what to do with the bow, huh? Yeah, cute as a button, right? So kawaii. But then it's blank you, right? Blank you, blank, right? Okay, okay, 2 spare rooms. Yeah, you have like 5 rooms or something. Hoarder stuff to make room for someone to live in them, right? Although, once you do that, then like your like useless relatives are gonna be like, "Can I move in with you, Doomer? I know you have the space." It's like when you get like it's like when you get your first car, and now all of your stupid friends are asking for rides because you have like 4 seats in that thing, right? So maybe you don't want to be doing that, eh?
I don't want to ask him about that. We already discussed that.
Okay.
I think that's all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
Okay, he doesn't want me to leave.
Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams.
Okay, what was that in my little... okay, no, that was me completing that, so I think the day is over. So when I go back to my place, it'll be day 2?
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
Okay, we're gonna go see Mem tomorrow. Okay, Kathy just goes right... Oh, shit.
Huh? What's that noise?
Ooh. Okay, Kathy sleeps in just a tank top and her underwears. Oh, God.
Oh, ew, Mildred, gross.
Happy meow.
Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Nice. Boing. Okay. It was just...
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, more hanging guys, eh? Okay, so wait, the thing with the cat was not real. That wasn't real either. Okay, May 22nd. It's day 3 already, okay.
Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
Okay, it's actually raining today. Okay, my, okay, my little log for today. Okay, it's not see Mom, it's investigate the first victim at Engstrom. Somebody tells me that's a mental hospital, or something. Okay, I'll save it as, hung dudes, eh? Yeah. Hug you limp bear, right? Okay, yeah, maybe it's that, right? So, the proud gay ghost. That was pretty wild, eh? Okay, Kathy's having some pretty wild dreams now. I don't know who the hell that was. My dream yesterday, it was my friend Lucas, who we just saw there, about to get hanged. But now there's more hung bastards, huh? Okay, you have ghosts. You should tell them to pay rent, Doomer, huh? I think, like, Engstrom, like, mental hospitals are always named something like that. Like, you know, just one name thing, they never put, like, mental facility, it's always just, like, Happy Valley or something, right? Or in the case of that, it's some guy's name, Engstrom, I don't know. Yeah, it's waiting, it's waiting. Oh, baby, it's raining, waiting. Just come here next to me, huh? Okay, you've been to 5 mental hospitals. You're done, right? You had a little stamp card, and you've been to 5. You never need to go to another one ever again, huh? Put weights and stationary devices everywhere to exercise them. Oh god, nobody, huh? Yeah, only likes hung dudes. Yes. Kathy Rain sees hung dudes in her dreams every fucking night. Every night, Gaz, huh? Okay. Okay, before we get on to day 3, apparently, geez. I think I could use a little break. It's been a while, 3.5 hours already. And I could also refresh my beverage. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Which one do I want? Okay. We'll play that one. Hang on. Let me just get that. There we are. Okay. So my sons, I just need about maybe like 3 to 4 minutes or something to just have a little break, gussy up, and refresh my beverage. Perhaps you would also might like to think about getting your own drink or something, and we will continue more Kathy Rain. But just give me, yeah, there we go. Just give me a few minutes. I will be right back.
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Baby, in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. It's when you need me there, with you I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, 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 ay. These fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the world has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, Ella. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. It's raining, raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come into me. Come into me.
훔쳐왔던 시간을 지나쳐 지쳐 있는 내 모습이 보여요. 거울을 봐도 평범해. 무대는 컴컴해. 날 보는 시선들 이젠 무서워요. 어차피 쟤네들은 몰라. 진흙 속에 묻힌 다이아 누군가. 멋대로 생각하라고 해. 언젠가는 드러나지 아름다운 진짜. 우린 다 그렇게 살아가는 중이야. 어두움에 눈이 먼 채로 누가 내게 말해줬지. 어두운 밤하늘에 밝은 별은 밝게 더 빛나. 무지개 핀 파란 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림. 하늘 높이 떠있는 저 달을 바라봐요. 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림. 붉게 핀 하늘 같이 녹여줘요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림 크림 하늘 높이 떠 있는 저 달을 바라봐요 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림
Thank you very much for your patience. Although some of you would be like, keep the song going! Right? Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Okay. Here we are, huh? Okay, what concoction? I have here some raspberry gin and some tonic soup. Thank you, Reptimon, huh? Welcome back to the match, guys. Okay, so day 3. There's only one thing on the itinerary apparently, and it's to see Mum. I don't think Kathy Rain covered that in the little recap of the deal with her mum. I'm just assuming that she's mental, so. Okay, you alright, Kat?
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred?
Long meow.
I better get those pets in then.
Yeah, you stroked that pussy. Okay. Okay, I think I have a message.
Hey, Josh here.
Hot cop.
So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her prints in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants. Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today.
Okay. Okay, Hot Cop got that back to me, like, really fast. He was here at, like, I don't know, let's say, 8 o'clock last night. And, okay, maybe it's like 11 a.m. the next morning. But I don't know how old that message is. Obviously, I was sleeping. So it was like a 12-hour turnaround, right? The power of pussy, huh? Okay, and another.
Another one of these. The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
Okay, did any of you guys get that? Okay, have some Hendrix gin I barely touched, hey? Is tonight the night? Okay, I hope she's a dommy mommy, that old lady. That old lady that we just, or like mom. Sorry, our mom, huh? She might be mental. A mental mommy. Okay, what's your opinion of Hendrix? I've heard it's not very good from a gin lover. Hendrix is like kind of the it's usually like it's like the, let's see, Hendrix. Like bottom tier stuff is like Tanqueray and like Bombay Sapphire. Hendrix is like average, right? The kind of average shit that you would get at the bar, or they might try and pass off as premium soup. So not. I wouldn't buy Hendrix, right? I would spend the extra coin for something good, like the Botanist or something. And I certainly wouldn't pay premium bar prices for Hendrix. But it's probably better than Tanqueray, for what that's worth. They're so soft, maybe give it the long pets a doomer, huh? Hot cough, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if all those other places have disappeared from our little fast travel. But we have 2 new ones. We'll go see Mum first. Okay, they're all still there. Okay, it is a mental psychiatric facility.
God, this place makes me want to vomit.
Yes, ew.
Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here.
Okay, Jenna, shit! No matter how good it, yeah, like as good as the botanist is, I wouldn't be drinking that straight. That's good with some tonic, but, you know.
Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place.
Okay, a fun run?
Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe. No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Okay, that's gonna be important. That water cooler.
Oscar's means to stay hydrated. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there.
Okay, do I wait until he goes for a pee break? He's obviously drinking a lot, right? And then I don't know what, huh? Okay, which you also used to enjoy, but now I think you have more refined tastes of soup, right? There was hype around Hendrix soup, like recently, or what? Okay, except that bottle that can stay on the shelf. Hendrix is just that, isn't it? Just that big old black thing, the big black one, right?
No need.
Okay.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
Okay, the friendly Mohican or something. Okay, had it for years now. And you've barely cracked it open. Apparently soup, huh?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
Okay, I don't think he'll know about these.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Ryder, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, Chica.
Yeah, okay, now they're all gone. Long-lasting bottles from yesterday, right? You better drink it up before it expires, Gaz. I'm sure that expiry date is just around the corner. That expiry date is literally today, so you better drink it up now, Gaz, huh?
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
Right, okay, Catholic,
So, I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here? That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Okay, this guy doesn't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask.
Okay.
I don't want to ask.
Okay, let's see.
I don't want to talk. You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone?
Ugh.
I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
Is that the only way to get a kidney stone? If you just don't drink your water, right? Or can you be perfectly hydrated and you still get them because, I don't know.
You should really do something about that magazine selection.
Preaching to the choir. Don't think I haven't tried.
Like, I feel like if the only prevention for kidney stones is just drink more water, I feel like that should be made more apparent. People are just being told to hydrate, but like, no one says like, yo, drink your fucking water, otherwise you'll get a kidney stone. And I don't think anyone can really explain the pain of a kidney stone. You just have to get one to understand, right?
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
$326 days, Catherine.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
I'm here now.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah, she does look like Linda Hamilton, eh?
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, okay. Okay, after the army, I really learned to appreciate water. You're just drinking that stuff up while you're showering, Doomer, huh? Okay, oh yeah, good old Kilgore. Is that what happened? He just said he had gallbladder issues or something, or like all he said to me was that he had his gallbladder out, right? But so he didn't drink his water. Is that what happened? Okay, I love your last. I knew you would, David, huh? You were asking all those times, like months ago. It's like, any more Duke Nukem? I was like, patience, David, huh? And then luckily, you did. You had patience. You stopped asking like every other time, and finally you got blessed, huh? Oh, why is she stuck? Okay, yeah, seriously, you played the first Kathy Rain, right? I don't remember that detail. Did she go mental? Like when Kathy's dad left or something? Because I don't remember. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you guys saw that too, huh? Okay, who's the crazy one here? The girl that got to talk about anything? Yeah, no. Don't talk about my mom. Don't talk about my dad. Probably don't talk about my grandpappy, right? she only leave in a box. Yeah, she's already spent this long in here. Why would she leave now, right? He was a virgin wearing stolen bum trousers. Must have been a great. It still got the job done. He still managed to like hit his mark and make John Connor. So can we really diss him that hard, Gaz? Huh? Okay, you bought Duke Nukem 3D recently. Was it the Atomic Edition with like all those themed DLCs, Soup? The one with the Life's at Beach and what's it called? Nuclear Winter, and there was another one, I forget what it was called. I don't remember. She didn't mention her mom much. Okay, if we're lucky, Cirrus, the Dev will stop in again, and we can ask him directly. Be like, hey, Dev, what the hell happened to Kathy's mom again? Because me and Cirrus both fucking forget, and, you know, if there's anyone who's gonna know, it's him, right?
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
Okay, dirt cheap, attaboy, Soup. I was looking for the old DOS. Okay, okay. I was not really close, but still a classic, Soup, right? So you can have fun with that. If it's the one with all those DLCs, then you can be playing Duke Life's a Beach this summer, Soup, huh? Oh, that's a Duke and yeah. And isn't there another one, David? Yeah. Nuclear Winter, Duke It Out in DC, Life's a Beach, and I feel like there's another one. But it was not really like holiday themed. It was just like almost like an expansion. Like here's more alien ship levels or something. I don't know. Yeah, Gaz, the fugitive sex, right? The fugitive sex it makes any sex like let's see, at least 8 times better, right? If there's a killer robot, right, and you're kind of on the run and you don't have a lot of time and whatever, and there's that element of danger, Gaz, then yes, it is better.
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Okay, why smiling about that weirdly, Mom? Okay, 20th. Okay, World Tour, whatever that is, Soup, right? Ah, David, not the Duke superfan, huh? You didn't remember whatever that 4th thing is in the Atomic Edition, but maybe it's that thing that Soup is talking about. Okay, a Boomhauer just as Duke. Yeah, he could. He's not that muscular. Boomhauer though, Soup, huh?
Do you know anything about Jane Doe? The young woman that the Soothsayer burned alive?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Okay, sorry, Mum.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No, I know nothing about him.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like that.
You barely raised me, Mom.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Her name is Eileen, Mom, and she's not like that. Just forget it. What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
Okay, but you... yes, if you know about any of them, it's gonna be this one.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here?
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom, you're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you?
Oh,
I've
God.
had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
For fuck's sake, Mom. Ugh. Oh my God. Okay. They might be at the pawn shop, although what the hell would they want? Maybe I can give him that now. My gay dildo, huh? Yeah, pumps her mom. And so I'm pretty sure sneaking alcohol in here is contraband. Otherwise, I would have just gotten her fucking drunk and just pumped her for information nobody. But now she wants her fucking smokes, huh? This. I birthed you, Kathy Rain. The least you can do is just give me my GD smokes, huh?
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
You know, how dare you speak to your daughter like that, Mom, huh?
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
Felt like it was hard to get a smokes back then? Discontinued smokes? Gaz?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know that name.
Although probably all you had to do was just ask someone who smokes that brand. They probably bought like a crate of it or something, and then just be like, "Can I buy one pack off you, like for like 5 times the price?"
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Okay. I can't do that. Okay, there's nothing. I can't do that thing where I ask her about random things on the screen because there's literally nothing. We're just in a bare room with just a table and chairs. Can I stun her?
Ever use that thing on somebody?
Too many times to count. They all had it coming, though.
They all deserved it.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
Kathy Clarice just wants her dream guys to stop being hung. Yeah, go back in time. Yeah, that would have been a good like first mission in like Old Skies. Just like I love, yeah, these was it Rockport Royals? But they're discontinued. I gotta go back to 1992 and just like smoke up a bunch of them and then go back to my regular time. Okay, let me see. Lockpicks, camera.
I don't want to show that to her.
Yeah.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Okay, she won't even show the nice, cute picture of myself, Kathy Ray, to her mom. She showed it to, like, that old bloated fart and then, like, hot cop, right?
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Okay.
Why?
Okay, no,
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to show. I don't want.
Okay, we're done, Mom.
I'm gonna go now, Mom. But I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Okay, yeah, okay, get Rockport Royals. Okay, and then the flower shop. But hung and hanged, it's her thing, right? There's no useless cuddling time, eh?
Oh, one more thing.
If they're hanged. Okay. Okay.
Do you know Rockport Royals, the cigarettes?
I've heard the name, sure, but tobacco ain't my thing.
Okay, who smokes?
Thanks. I should get going.
Anytime. See you around.
Yeah. Ask a time cop from that other game. Just do some dialogue across games to ask Fia there. Be like, hey, I need some Rockport Royals for my degenerate mom, huh? Okay. Now there's a nice rain, and I'm here at this travel screen. Okay, let's see. This smokes, eh? Okay, that art guy might smoke, but he hates me. Why would he give me any? Okay, Is this guy still here, in the rain? He's getting a shit. He's not here, okay. I thought, like, if he was here, then, I don't know, he's getting a shower at least in the rain, but he ain't. Okay, Mom looks as young as rain. Really? Oh man, ouch. For Kathy, huh? Okay, most phallic motorcycle? She's a Goyle. It's not gay if she does it, okay? Okay, well, Okay, the pawn shop, maybe she can go in there now. I mean, who sells old cigarettes at the pawn shop? Also, there's this thing here.
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I do. I'm not actually...
Oh, and come to think of it... Didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers?
Okay.
Maybe that can help.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank God Kathy said that. I never would have thought to look in the goddamn paper for it, right? Okay. Duplicate the Royals' look and their signature flavor. Okay.
Pirate Dam.
Okay, let me see. Okay, it's all about these king beds.
Ah, there's that ad. The description might be useful.
Okay, there it is. Lavender, okay, we know where to get that. Okay, the hippie lady might have some of this stuff. The other stuff, peppermint and cinnamon, in every Rockport Royal, and then I just need to dye them purple. Okay. Okay, she stopped smoking because her fave brand is available. I'm sure you'd switch. I think she stopped smoking because I don't think you're allowed cigarettes in the mental hospital for some reason. I don't know, huh? Okay, you like this game. Glad to hear it, David. He must be allergic to water. He went back to mom's house, right? He said he was on a 10-day streak there, just sitting outside the house, but it finally rained and just like, you know, my worst nemesis, water, huh?
Nah, I'm...
Okay. Cinnamon and peppermint. It might also... that might also be one of the things there. Okay, here. Old smokes, yeah. Yes. Doomer with the IT crowd reference, huh? Okay, they do allow you cigs. You have to bring your... Okay, but if you're in a mental hospital, you can't leave, serious. So once you smoke all your cigs, you have to wait until your friend or family member comes to visit you and brings you more. Is that how it works? What the crazies? How do you know? That's just make them more crazy if they can't smoke, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
Can I still go? I don't think I can go in there anymore.
People have come by to... No way. I almost got caught.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and also no caffeinated coffee either. Can't have the crazies all hopped up with caffeine crazy energy, hey? Okay. I might have... Yeah, Kathy had the spice rack at home. Let's see. She might have the cinnamon there, and then the peppermint. I think the spice rack was very clearly... Yeah.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
There we go.
Got it.
Okay, peppermint.
Okay,
well, I don't think it would be here. The most complicated uses. I know that right there. How many numbers do you have to memorize for that? That's let's see, 7, 12, 16, 20 numbers. 20 numbers, Doomer. That's knocking out prime real estate in your brain. Let's see. You've like forgotten that piece of information right there. The damn emergency number from the IT crowd. That's bumped out a critical piece of information like what your blood type is or something, or your dad's birthday, or like the real emergency number in your town, huh? Yeah. Don't get locked up, J-Bond, because they'll take away your coffee. And I don't think you smoke, but they'll. No, apparently you can smoke, but you have to wait until your useless like friend comes, and he can only come like once a month, right? Okay, peppermint. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, Eileen might have some issue. She gives me some peppermint tea or something. It might. Okay, my idea was also the hippie lady might have some. Oh yeah, she has a bunch of plants outside, right?
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
Okay, no peppermint, but maybe it's one of those things I can just go inside and ask. Okay, she is home.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Or like her incense?
Hey, thanks.
Okay. Do you know
Do
her?
you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
Okay, maybe Hot Cop has some? Do I even have his number? we just leave each other sexy messages on each other's answering machine. Gaz, huh? But yes, it might be an excuse to talk to Hot Cop. Maybe he drinks peppermint tea, right? Or he has a tube of icy hot. I guess that counts as mint tea, right? Okay, you love the IT crowd. I watched the whole thing through recently, playing song. There's actually there's 2 channels on YouTube that have the episodes. The first channel they only have the first 3 seasons or something, and then the other channel they have I think all of them, but like the brightness is like turned down very low, I guess to escape the censors or something. Playing song. Okay, a palette. There you are. It's the old full throttle, right? But with 100% more babe palette, eh? Ben Throttle wish he looked this good, huh? How are you, palette? Okay, sitcoms kind of piss you off. Is it the fake laugh track, Gaz, or just it's the same formulaic like hijinks in sitcoms? Every sitcom. Okay, you sing the song in your head and the numbers come. Okay, yeah. Some people, my best friend also knows all of those numbers too. And I've asked her, just like, how do you memorize that? And she's like, I don't know, same thing. You just sing it and it comes naturally to her or whatever, right? Yeah. I ain't gonna put my lips on that. Okay, living the van life down by the river, J-Bond, isn't it nice? Okay, doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great, palette. So I've got my bevy here, and just doing a little bit more of this game. Oh gosh, okay, it's already been 4 hours, eh? Okay.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarette brand?
Oh, sorry, I don't know much about poison.
Oh, okay. Does she have
this incense?
Thanks.
Sure.
No, okay. Okay, it's not her.
What's that?
Don't worry about.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
Bye now.
Okay, Sam Joe's packaged over and over. Even like the UK sitcoms, I guess so, right? Okay, good old Seinfeld. That's why we get on so well playing song. And Black Books, I don't know that one, eh? Okay, I guess I'll just go to this garden. The peppermint might be there. It's a flower shop, right? Okay, we're gonna see this old geezer who used to be a shit disturber back in the day. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Bonsai tree, flower arrangements.
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though.
Okay, is that what it is? Smelling salts, which is piss. She's burning that shit like as incense for it to like smell good, eh?
Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale.
Yes, nobody. Okay, I don't think it's her. I think whoever the Soothsayer is, they just bought one from her, I guess.
I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water. Holy shit.
Did you take it, Kathy, or you just took it?
It's a genuine obsidian scrying mirror. Likely the same type as the Soothsayer uses.
Okay, this old lady's at the Soothsayer. Is she? Come on.
Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular. One mirror should be enough.
And like, am I gonna buy this? Because I don't have any money. But I don't think she saw me take it. So did I just get a 5-finger discount? Okay, so it's an IT crowd-esque. I'll have to look that up, Doomer. Piss goes show. He goes, ejaculation, huh? Nice, guys. Thank God you're here. Okay, it's on YouTube. Okay, good. So I don't need to torrent that stuff, or I mean acquire it. Doomer, huh? Okay, stop it. Okay, yeah. This one's broken. No, it's not. It's crappy. Okay. Okay. Yes. If I try to leave, she'd be like, "Oh, you gotta pay for that." Right? But now I swapped it out with that was the crappy. Yeah. So I swapped it with the crappy one.
Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees. Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it. A landline in a shop. No surprises there.
Okay, gardening books, cacti, seed packs.
Nah, my brown thumb is chronic.
Brown thumb.
You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke. Various seeds for decorative and edible plants.
Mint, there it is, okay.
A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me. I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Okay, yep. Okay, we're just doing all sorts of shoplifting. And this old bat isn't noticing anything.
Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious.
Okay, friggin' delicious parasites, huh?
I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke.
A sale. Okay.
Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. I don't have any business back there.
Yes.
Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes.
I'm gonna make out with the old lady herbalist. This isn't the other game, Old Skies, where it seemed like Fia was into that old lady, huh? It's hot cop or nothing for Kathy here. Yeah, brown thumb. That sounds nasty, huh? Okay, bookshop owner getting pissed. How have you not watched it? I ain't British. You was allowed to go on. Don't do the crime. You can't do the time, right? Okay, the time is also a hotspot, which is weird. I don't know if I'm gonna come back here and pilfer some of that for reasons.
Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
Wait, some pretty pixels. What's going on, Nico? Yes, so relatively newish game. Kathy Rain to Soothsayer. I played through the first Kathy Rain. This was just off stream. I just played this myself not too long ago. So I'm just checking out the sequel here.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business. I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Too old?
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
You talking about journalists, lady?
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Yes, Alki. Okay. Oh, okay. So okay, same guy. Written. It's not that. It's not. Is it that Gary Linehan guy? Give her. What is it, like mint and cinnamon and lavender and just some papers, and there you go, Mom. That's my mom, Gaz, right? Listen, she ain't winning no Mom of the Year awards, but I think she deserves a little bit more than that, huh? She deserves to be bamboozled, okay, Gaz?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
Okay, oh no, okay, good. All of those.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
Okay, has the serial killer been in here, lady? Because all you have to do is just point him out or give that physical description, and then that's it. We got him, right? Okay, you're nude, Jack Tree Quitter, so that's why people are laughing, huh? Yeah, I read about how he's canceled because, what is it? He doesn't like, he doesn't like a certain group of people. People don't go? Yes, there's that one episode in the IT crowd where it just been scrubbed from the internet because, a central plot point is about one of those kinds of people, right? And I guess Graham Linehan, was vocal about his opinions on that, so he's done, huh?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Okay, I don't. What if? Now I think Mom only has one piece of She only has one hot tip, so we just need to fool her once, and she just tells us about Rose Taylor, and that's it. We never have to visit her again for another, what was it, 322 days and 22 hours or whatever it was, right?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
Yeah, yes. The lady from Iran, right? Yes. They're shilling for the listen, the Soothsayer, he's got coinage, so Okay, yeah, did they mess with our classic Simpsons episode, Gaz? Let's see, like there's that one episode with oh shit, what's his name? Is his name Gary, the gay guy, who helps Homer and Bart do something, and he's afraid of that he'll turn Bart gay or something. So that's scrubbed up, probably, right? Okay, I don't know enough about religion, nobody, to know what's different about Lutheranism compared to just regular old Christianity, right?
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No,
so.
I haven't heard of that place.
Okay, no. Drugs?
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
It's just a question.
Oh, of course not.
Well, then you better change the subject.
I look like a gangbanger? Kathy was noticeably uncomfortable with that, huh? Yeah, does he... Poochie doesn't die? Because that's canon. Okay, right? Yeah, we work hard, we play hard, huh? Sort of the poem about black gay inner city sug... All the... Suggerage. I don't, but thank God I have you here, nobody, huh?
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
I don't want to...
Yeah, okay, and, okay, that's what
You're
you?
Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself,
cool.
She does.
I'm sure she's got the wacky tobacco also. Oh, okay, lots of stuff. Can I go back there? Cash register, why? Okay. Yeah, hot stuff coming through, yeah. And hello, huh? Okay.
I don't want to ask her.
Okay, can I?
What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
It's her wacky tobacco back there. That's it. Okay.
I don't want to ask. Is this place cash only?
Yes, call me old-fashioned, but it's worked fine for 40 years, and I ain't about to change now.
Okay.
I don't want to ask.
Pictures, bottles.
I don't want to ask.
Phone, gardening books, cacti.
These cacti are cute,
aren't they? 3 for 2 right now, only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it.
That's too rich for my blood.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay,
I don't want to... I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with cacti.
Yes. Okay, okay, cigarette pack, wait, okay,
I don't want to show that.
Okay, tea? Tabby?
I don't want to I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now. Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
Oh, okay. Did I... Okay, yes, I checked out this place, so that got stricken from my to-do list. Okay, so now just... What happens?
I need to mimic the flavor of Rockport Royal somehow.
Okay, and then the look. Okay, did we notice anything purple anywhere? Where I can just dip these
A varied bunch of potted plants.
But yes, in those old Simpsons episodes, like, did they have to cut out the part, that part that of Abe Simpson and like Simpson's Hitler there, or is that fine because it makes Hitler look like a fool because he actually thought that Abe Simpson was like a woman, right? So they leave that in. And you know what? Oldies. Like everyone here will just have to be buoyed by that Sideshow Bob Rakes, right? And I think Hank Scorpio is also Okay, right? There was nothing salacious there. For now. Okay. Something purple, eh? I don't recall seeing anything purple. Okay, wait. What about here on the roof?
No reason to go up there right now.
God damn it, okay. Wasn't there somewhere with paint? Or spray paint somewhere? Yes, even if they're hard mocking it. Even if it makes Hitler look like a fool, it's like the fact that they showed him anyway, right? That's still Nazis that they portrayed there in The Simpsons, and the big man himself. So now let's just that was just a flashback, right? So they could easily take that out. Okay, lavender. Do I just rub the thing? Okay, hang on. Let me get somewhere. Okay, let me just get here. I feel like you know, a game like this, they wouldn't have an item do double duty like that, right? Okay, so let's see. Do I just rub the?
Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this.
Okay.
I don't think that would. Let's keep things. Not a bad. It's a pack of Rockport White.
Okay, hang on.
It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors.
Okay, hang on.
All right, let's see here.
Okay, she did that.
Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients.
Okay, there's a specific order to this. Or something.
Not a...
Or do I need to grind... I need to grind it up, but... Let's see. Okay, can I use this rainbow dildo as a pestle? A motor?
I don't think that...
Used up all the iron boobies too, right?
Nothing but some rudimentary...
You never thought you'd see the day where you ran out of iron boobies and boyoings and whatever else, huh? Okay, yeah, the kitchen. Kathy like barely cooks. Does she even have the materials, right? And like the cinnamon was fine because I think it was a powder. Obviously. Yeah, obviously, like the other two things are leaves. Okay, let me see. I don't recall seeing, or the coffee. Okay, the coffee. Yeah, because
I wish.
It's just dirty dishes. Yeah, that's all she has. Okay, so let's see.
What am I even trying to do here?
Okay.
What? I don't think that would.
No. Okay, so spice rack and dirty dishes and the oven. Okay, maybe.
Might as well dry up both the mint and lavender.
Okay, they were wet.
Let's see here.
Okay, careful, don't start a fire, Kathy.
All right, nice and dry.
Why was the mint so wet? That's weird, huh? Okay, dried lavender and dried mint leaves, so can I just shove that in there now? Yes?
Getting close now, but I think it's still missing one last thing.
Yeah, now you guys are noticing that truck, right? It's the Soothsayer, a soup, huh? Yeah, I thought I had to use the coffee machine. Although that'll just make it more wet, right? But no, I just shove them in the oven.
Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal.
Okay, now there's that. Now I just need to dye them purple, but... Do you recall seeing anything purple. The lava lamp?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, okay, bike tools, helmets, junk?
Everybody.
Cooking up some hash browns. I'm gonna feed them to my mem, so she'll tell me what it is I want to know, huh? The lack of dogs with shifty eyes in this game, yes. Okay, lavender, I've already used it, so I don't think it's gonna... adventure games never do that thing, or they very rarely do that thing, where an inventory item does double duty like that. Oh, so I've already dried up the lavender and I put it in. Also, have you ever tried transferring, like, the color off a lavender plant onto something? I'm not sure if it transfers well, right? Like, flowers don't usually... Not just by rubbing it. Yeah, like, if you get a purple flower, you might be, if you... I don't know what, soak it in alcohol, and then you soak that thing in the purple alcohol, then okay, maybe. But, you know.
That cranky drawer is...
Okay, beetroot. Do you remember seeing any beetroot, Gaz? The orifice? Okay. It's a lot of... I'm not seeing anything here that I could use to... use on the laminator.
I'm not sure why I'd want to laminate that.
Yeah. Cranky? No. It's stuck.
That cranky drawer is stuck good.
And let's see. Can I maybe lockpick it?
I don't see any locks there.
There's no way to get that open. Can I use the?
Let's keep things.
Yeah. So it's stuck, and I tried to ask my hot cop friend to open it, but she didn't want to talk about that.
What?
Okay. Call Eileen. She's not gonna wanna.
That cranky drawer is stuck good.
She's not gonna wanna come over here. To help.
Eileen Summers.
Come over here and help me with a
Hey,
drawer.
Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay, make lavender panna cotta. I think I've eaten that once, but the lavender was really subtle, Plovik, right? And I did not take the color. Okay, ask about the drawer. Okay, that is so like wasting Eileen's time. It's just like, can you come all the way over here? Isn't she at work? And it's like, come over here with a drawer. It's just like, Eileen's not a simp, but like this is probably it, is it?
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E.
Okay, it wasn't her coming over. It just like, tell me how to do it.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
I hope I didn't need to... You'll just do it yourself, right, Kathy? Yeah.
Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there.
Okay. I'm just gonna color the thing. Okay, and they're red and blue. All right. I probably need scissors. It's not gonna. No.
I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna color them. Jeez. There.
Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
Okay, cool. Okay, now it's just that again. For some reason I thought the actual cigarettes would be purple. Why not, right? Like cigarettes, they always... Well, they always just look like that, right? Why not have that white part be a kawaii color? Have it like, okay, pink for the ladies, or like black for like the men's, right? To make it look hardcore. Okay, just do the things It's just okay, yeah, and literally just color the thing. I thought I had to dye like the actual cigarettes purple, but yeah, purple for the gays, pink for the ladies, black for the men, and purple for the gays. So I'm giving this to Mum now. Is Mum gay? Okay, can I just do I need to?
It has to be unlocked from the...
Okay, I have to talk to him.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay, I think I need to do this and...
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay, do I not have to do anything with the water? They made that really obvious, him just going back and forth to the water.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom.
I need something, Mom, so that's the only reason why I'm here.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over.
You're welcome.
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her, anyway?
It's complicated, just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
No, she got caught fucking a patient.
Oh, nice.
Apparently it had been going on for a while, too.
Fucking a mental.
She got the boot the next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still
My
around?
pussy! She has to be fed.
Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Wow! Yeah!
So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her. That's what it is. You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Okay.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here.
She's getting the crazies?
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Yeah, okay, that's why she's in here, huh?
Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old Mom.
Yeah, okay, no more of that, and... Okay, Rose's lover. Fucking a mental. And I don't think that was the same person she took to the motel, because if that mental can't leave, right? Although she's the nurse, so she can sneak him out, right? Yeah, extremely pedantic about their brand of smokes, I know, Klodvik, right? It's just such... I don't want you going around with such awful hair. With such hideous hair. Hideous hair. Like a troll doll, huh? Okay, it's your mem, right? So, are we to believe that Kathy got her normalcy from Dad? Whoever the hell that is, huh? You're... yeah. Hooah! Hooah! Looking like a hooah! Sorry, Job. She really can't stand this stupid hair, huh? Okay, if anyone's gonna know, maybe. Well, it'd be this guy.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay, how terrible would you feel if you were the husband, if your wife fucked a mental patient, right?
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
No. Okay, Rose. Okay. Rose Lover discharged?
Well, I guess that's that. It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
Oh, okay, it's already the end of the day. We're getting into evening now. Okay, evening 3.
All right, I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdue awaits.
Okay, is it... Okay, that's all... Okay, no messages. Okay, he shoot me out of there before I could talk about burritos, huh? Yeah, I smashed that, and he was a demon in the sack, right? Her husband just, like, did his, like, lazy thrusting. 5 thrusts, and he was like, oh, that was great, right? Whereas that mental just obliterated that pussy, right, Gaz, huh? It is abuela in the country, yeah? Okay. Okay, let's us. It's finally time. It's Wednesday or something, right? It's finally time to go to this poetry club. Okay, let's take a look at this tranny here. Okay, there's only a few things open this late at night. I can still go there, weirdly.
Membership card, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, ma'am.
The tranny nobody. Yeah. Okay, back on the road. Okay, my drug dealer. He knows this place, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna make a fake ID, and then we can go there. I have the laminator at home, right? So that's probably why I still have this.
Hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
Okay. Okay.
I don't need to ask.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't need to.
Okay.
No need to bring.
Okay. How do I thought I could ask him about the card? Like,
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Okay, even my drug dealer is noticing how hot I am, right? Yeah. Okay, no, I couldn't ask him about it. I thought I could be like, hey, do you know that? Remember what it looks like? I could easily make one. I already have a photo of myself. So, okay, scissors. Okay, I can. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Is it in the paper? Why would the game give us scissors, right? Okay, so do they have an ad in the paper? And I can fake something. Okay, okay, there was no ad. I know. It's, yeah, no, it's not even the purple, right? Even without that, it's the hat and, like, the waistcoat and everything, and the nice suit, right? Okay, the chill, that's him playing song? Okay, yeah, so who's a member, but I don't get, is it her? That's the only other place I can go to, so. Oh, she's, oh, okay, it's Eileen in there. I was like, she has a guest, but it's just Eileen.
Hello again, love. Oh, come join us.
Okay, what a...
Oh, evening, girls. Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy. Meta was just doing my reading.
This gal right here, her chakras are off the charts.
Huh. I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure. It's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
Huh. That's good, I guess.
You're the one who has like a piss incense stick lit up, lady, huh? Some cat hair and maple syrup. I've got the cat hair. He was like, oh. Yeah, look at this odd couple of my Christian friend and her hippie friend, and then now there's me, biker babe, guys, huh? Yes, the weekly lesbian wicked coven meeting, right? Okay, let me. Okay, this is now respawned. Let's call it.
I went to the Club of Hearts. You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow. So much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Shut up, Specky.
Oh, jeez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
Wow. There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
Considering I only can only go to 4 places.
Take care, Kathy.
Okay, what does it say here? Find a place bathed in green. Wasn't there only 4 places? And one of those places was my own apartment, right? Everything else is grayed out. I can't go there. Yeah.
It's too...
It's really only 3 other places because it's obviously not there. Can I just stand here at the... it's blue.
Membership card.
Oh,
no card.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you've seen this before, guys, huh? Nasty ass chakra again. I already cleansed it for okay, at home. Here it's like purple-ish, right? Unless you want me to, unless you want me to stand like right there. It's kind of purple though.
My Michiru instant camera. It's...
Or,
I don't think that... What?
Okay, or,
That doesn't... I don't think... That doesn't...
Yeah, just... this would have been so easy. Well, what, my Christian friend is gonna stop me, right? Slow down, you're too slow, nobody. It's so easy. It's only the 4. It's this place, my place, the club, and then Meadow's trailer. That's it. It's sort of green there. Let me just check if there's anything at my place. I didn't think so, but let me just check. Maybe there's like at night. There's like the window. Something green outside the window. It's kind of the lava lamp.
Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's red today. I thought I could just turn the lava lamp.
I don't need anything. Not here.
Okay. There's only so many... Okay, what happens if I do this here?
Not here.
Or do I have to be in, like, literally... Wait.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Okay, no.
Not here. My walk-in closet.
Oh, okay. It's gotta be downtown, right?
Not here.
Yeah, the lava lamp would have been a good thing if I could turn the color on it, I suppose. But like nothing, I can't. The club is basically a non-place. I can't even be there without them kicking me out. Okay. What happens if I just click on this? Okay, she does put it on.
What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo to give me a thing.
A thing? Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
Poontang?
Jesus Christ.
Stop making me laugh, Lytle.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Okay, shh. Or is it because the green is in the background?
There are all kinds of neon colors on me in this spot, but I'm not looking very green.
Okay. No, fuck.
There are all...
Okay, no, get up, Kathy. Okay, do you, like, maybe right there? Or can you... She looks kind of... Okay, hang on. Okay, let me see if I go... There, okay, oh god, it's like... Okay, like right there? When she was standing up, at least. Did that work?
There are all kinds of neon...
No, okay. Like you can see it on her hair, like, or is it like where Lionel's standing? Is that what? Well, no, because he looked kind of purple, right? Lionel's just in the back.
There are all kinds...
Okay. Is it here? I want to change it so it's the walk, and then it'll be green here, right? Okay, put that on. Yeah, there we go. Now, it's not gonna last very long, so I gotta do this fast.
Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
Yeah, okay, that was only 10 seconds. Yeah, I accidentally took 2 selfies of herself in front of the pawn shop, and I have one of me sitting here with, like, Lionel's legs and crotch in the back, but it's fine, huh? Okay, there we go. Was that a hotspot before? Or like the signal button, right? I swear it wasn't, but... Okay, now I have a picture... Yeah, there I am.
Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a case.
I'm collecting all these kawaii pictures of myself that I can give to Hot Cop later.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that shock. We're all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Only your drug dealer saw that.
As promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
Ugh, seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Ugh, great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Oh, yeah, okay, no.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Okay, can I just take another just regular photo of myself and then cut that out, put it on there? I hope I don't need like glue or something. Let's do this in the privacy of my own home. They're naturopathic. I know. Are we not even gonna discuss what the hell Eileen is doing there? I mean, they're friends, but like, okay.
My Michiru instant camera.
Let's see.
It's Meadow's membership card for the Club of Hearts. It has her photo on it.
Okay, or do I just cut that up?
No, I don't think cutting this up is the answer, but I definitely need to do something about Meadow's picture looking nothing like me.
Let's see, can I just cut up one of these photos I took? Yeah, there we are.
Alright, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what?
Okay, that's not what she looks like.
It's a half-decent shot of my face, cut out of the photo I took up on Constance Hill.
I wonder if I could have done that with the other one.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need some way to attach the photo. Maybe there's something in my office that could help?
Okay, do you got anything in the drawer?
I don't need any.
No, okay. Let's see, something sticky, eh? Cat spit?
I don't want to show that.
Okay. Okay, safe that I can't open. Books, phone. Or do I just have to put that? Do I just put that in there?
All right, I put my photo in the machine. I can use the laminator to attach it to something.
Okay. I thought I was looking for glue or something sticky, but I can just do this.
All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club.
You pull a damn Blade Runner. I did. I'm a Blade Runner, huh? Enhance. Oh yeah, Josh Hot Cup, I need you over here, right? But no, I can just laminate that bad boy right on there.
It's Meadow's membership card for the Club of Hearts. It has my photo on it.
Right, now it's me on there. Okay, so now we can talk to this tranny. Let's get a look at her, him, they, them, it. And what if I call up Hot Cup for his jizz? And he's just like, oh, Kathy, you need my jizz? I really wish you had called me like 10 minutes earlier.
Membership card, please.
Okay, read it and weep, fatty.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
Okay, I'm in.
And I'll leave you with these parting words.
It's that guy, the librarian.
What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Boo! Okay, they didn't do snaps, eh?
Who knew librarians had leisure time?
Okay,
Open mic haiku night, huh?
Ugh.
Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform. Probably just leads to a storage room or kitchen.
Yeah. A cup? Yeah, no, right? Those jugs of jizz that you stored up, that's like years of work, huh? Okay, sitting man.
Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
It's him.
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler, want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
Okay, I hope to God that this game doesn't take a turn and Kathy Rain ends up with this schlub, right? Okay.
So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
Okay, I laughed at him, but he didn't care, huh? Got any jizzy gossip? Apparently dude looks like a lady, huh? Okay, that lighting, eh? Yeah, do you see all that? My pimp dealer bathed in the purple glow, right? Yeah, okay. Do I want to talk to him about that?
I should probably keep that to myself.
Yeah.
I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all.
Yeah, I know. Came here for work, right? He came to look at the tranny gas, huh?
I should probably keep that.
Okay, yeah, no, she's not gonna want to talk about this.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
Okay, let me see. The door, okay.
I don't want to ask.
Okay, bar, you want to buy me a drink?
How are the drinks here?
Well, they're not worth the price, I'll say that much.
Who? How do I know her name?
So.
Oh, is that you?
Hannah Verdue. Got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know.
Okay.
I guess I...
No.
I don't want to ask.
Okay.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
Ugh, okay.
No time for drinks. I'm here on business.
Okay. Okay, Mike and don't.
Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something. Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
All right, fine, relax. Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow.
Okay. Do your shitty haikus. Kathy. Yeah. Impress her with a poem. Ugh.
I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage, but I know nothing about poetry. Maybe someone around can help?
Yeah, shake that out. Like, okay, Hannah Verdue was a man, but is now a woman. Are they gay or still straight? Will they like someone like me, Gaz? Or are they into men now, right?
Serious-looking security guard. I better not get on his bad side.
Okay,
I already got in. I shouldn't push my luck. No time for...
Is it this guy?
Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay, okay, can I ask I can't, okay.
So.
No,
Suck.
I'm gonna go mingle.
Later.
Do I have to leave and come back? And talk about, hang on, it's...
I could try to get Hannah's attention.
Like, is it that hippie lady? There's no one else to talk to, so will you let me leave, Kathy? Yeah, okay. Ass is ass, yeah. Maybe? My drug dealer? I mean, between the two of them, him and like the hippie lady, I'd want his poetry.
One more thing.
More than hers.
Yeah?
Okay, how... Okay.
That's it.
Until next time.
Or is it my nerdy friend, or...
Enter! Oh, hey! Come sit.
Welcome back.
Wait, can we talk about poetry? How do I...
I've modified your card a bit.
Ha! Nice one. Maybe I should get blue hair too.
No.
We don't need to... Catch you later, girl.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Or do I go home and call someone? Okay, did I explore? Okay, yeah, did it pan over? Okay, that librarian, where the hell did he go, right? I didn't see him. Just sitting there. He'll help me, he likes me, right? Like, was there more to pan over?
Probably just leave. Open mic.
Okay, the exit. Okay, okay, so door, that exit, bar, bartender, him. Where the hell did that librarian go? Or is he not relevant? Or can I just like read?
Higher. Damn.
Like these.
The Queen King. What is this cryptic?
Like do I read those?
Oh yeah. This note could describe Hannah, couldn't it? Queen King and then
King.
2 suits, clubs and hearts. I should try to incorporate the information in the note into a poem somehow.
Let's see.
That doesn't make it.
Let's.
I don't think.
Okay. Do I have any? No. What did you try to post, Gat? Oh, I guess you can't type it, so. Just. That'll get her attention, eh?
I could.
Okay, or do I show that to.
Oh, yeah. This note could just.
Okay, so why don't you do it?
Oh, yeah. You didn't write this, did you?
What are you on about?
Never mind.
Okay, how...
You didn't...
What are you...
Never mind.
Can I just get drunk and... Okay, this note could... But like, how...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hang on. And then do I...
Oh. Clubs and hearts could be described as 2 suits. Does that mean the Queen King represents Hannah?
Okay, you already said that when I did it on the mic, so...
I don't want to...
No, don't do that.
I don't want to... What am I even... I don't want to... What am I even...
Can I just have a drink and just... And then eventually I'll come up with something, right?
Oh, yeah. This note could describe Hannah, couldn't it?
Okay, yeah, so I clicked it on that, and I clicked it on that.
Oh.
And I clicked it on her.
Oh, yeah. This note could describe Hannah.
Drunken slam poetry, yeah? There's just hardly anyone here, right? I count 5 people, and not including the damn bodyguards, right? Okay, how can I try to non-binary to liking me, right? Twitch is against your... It's against you getting laid, right? Okay, isn't it, the banned word? Shamir?
Serious looking. Let's keep things...
No.
What am I even... Let's keep... I don't want to... I don't think that...
Okay, am I supposed to use, like, the note on, like, other things?
No time for... Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober?
There you go, you can do that, guys. Just separate it, right?
I already... I shouldn't try to push my luck. I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage.
Okay, I'm not supposed to leave, am I? Cause like I did that and
I don't want to.
I did it on like on the relevant things.
Oh yeah, this note could describe Hannah, couldn't it? Queen, king, and then 2 suits, clubs and hearts. It all fits. Oh, clubs and hearts could be described as 2 suits. Does that mean the queen king represents Hannah?
Okay, and then
oh yeah, this note.
You already have. Just read this fucking thing, Kathy. What do you want, right? In a 7-5, anyone gay enough to start doing some haikus? Go ahead. Huh? That's your homework for the weekend. Okay, Kathy doesn't have a computer for me to type things up, so.
I don't want to show.
Okay, or do I that same note, I take it to someone like the hippie lady, and maybe my friend.
Enter. Oh, hey, come sit.
Welcome back.
Okay, this one?
I don't want to show that to. I don't want to show. I don't want to. Do you want this back?
Oops,
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Okay, that didn't work.
I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to show.
No.
Do you want to see the?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
I don't want to. So I've upgraded that mirror you gave me.
Hooked on scrying already? This is a lovely piece. Very potent.
Okay.
Catch you later, girl.
See you.
Take care.
Okay, or can I?
Let's keep the. I don't think.
Okay, I'm just gonna start using this damn note on everything in my inventory because nothing else honestly makes any fucking sense.
That does. I don't think. That does. Oh. I don't think. What am I?
Okay, what was? Okay, oh yes, I was gonna try and go home, and I don't know who I can call. Who would know about this stuff, right? Help me do a poem. Call up Hot Cop.
I don't have a reason to talk to Josh right now.
No, okay. Okay, she's obviously not there, but...
No answer.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
Okay, I'm calling him about like...
Alright then.
Poems and shit.
Since we spoke last, I've learned that Rose Taylor had an affair with a mental patient where she worked.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Like I told you, I don't pry into my tenants' private business.
I don't want to ask. Have you heard of Pyre?
The what now?
Pyre. It's supposed to be some local drug.
Oh, I can't say I've heard of that. We don't condone the use of narcotics in our establishment.
Huh. On paper, maybe. I'm sure you turned a blind eye as long as the cash keeps rolling in. I don't want...
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to...
Okay.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Okay, is there like a... Can I look... Let's see. Look up some poetry jizz bags in the phone book or something. Ugh. Okay, no chat. Yeah. So I have to come up with this myself or something. But like, what the hell?
Supposedly Hannah Verdue knows where to get Pyre. I need to talk to her. I'm hoping that if I can deliver a great poem, Hannah will notice me.
Okay,
Pyre, damn.
Okay, or... I don't know where the hell he is, Gaz. He was there doing his slam poetry and then he just disappeared. He's not there at the club. There's no hotspot. So... Poetry P or J, yeah. Are they jizz bags, comma, poetry, or is it just poetry jizz bags? I think that would be under P. Okay.
Manhunt. I don't think...
Or like, was I supposed to use this handwritten note on like something else in the club, and then Kathy can put the two things together or whatever? Yeah, jizz bags P, huh? Okay, fuck it. Poem? Okay, let me see. What? What the hell? Is it just because I didn't look? I fucking looked at it, right?
Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform.
Okay, did I not?
Hey.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm supposed to...
Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again. Rain is a dummy, whereas art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
Alright, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
Okay, I'll show him, huh? Senpai will be Okay, no, let me get out of this.
I'm gonna go mingle.
Later.
He'll be so... She will be so impressed that I'll get to talk to her. Okay, so now can I just click on this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Fucked up vibe, double thoughts, beam and smile, skin on skin, throbbing pain, throbbing. Let's do throbbing pains? Throbbing pains. Go hard. Let's see. Under the sheets, nice. Yeah. Let's just make this a sex haiku. Lover's sigh, hearts unite. That's sexy. There we go. Under the sheets, lover's sigh. Bonding, anguish, closeness, passion, chaos, freedom, descent, struggle, madness. Let's see. Bondage? Feels so right. Okay, wait. Does that actually have enough syllables? Hang on. Okay. I think all of those options had enough syllables. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, it's all here. Okay. I just had to ask him about the damn stand. Okay, and I guess Kathy didn't know how to make a haiku, so I needed him to tell me it's 575. Yeah, that Nazi language. Kathy was using it too with that thing, Liebenstrauss or whatever. Okay, do I actually? I want to make this sex haiku. Fuck what Hannah wants. I'm gonna do the sex haiku. Okay, so how do I?
Throbbing pains, go hard. Under the sheets, lover sigh. Bonding, feels so right.
I would have preferred something more defiant and liberating.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, okay, I have to... Do I have to talk about her tranniness? Like, living a double life or something? Wow, isn't that hot? Right? What was it? Throbbing pains, go hard, under the sheets, you know, just moaning and sighing. And bonded, that feels right. Sex feels so right, right, Plain Song? Yeah, right, deep bow, huh? Okay, they all have this, they all match up, so it's fine. I just need to, do the thing that she likes, right? Kids can fuck right the hell off, right? You got nothing on me and my throbbing pains, sex haiku, right? Yeah, booze filled? Okay, so... She was talking, Kathy Rain was talking about, like, okay, yeah, talk about that tranny, the king queen or something, but, you know. Okay, trannies, they struggle because they, like, don't know who they are or something, right? Struggling. Maybe takes a toll or comes undone. Beyond the norms, right? Our self-doubt. Okay, okay, hang on. Skin on skin, that's sexy. It's back and forth forever. Okay. There was nothing about, like, a she-male in here, so... Or is it just like hearts, hearts, hearts? Hearts, hearts, hearts? What do you think about that?
Hearts, go hard. Amid self-doubt, hearts unite. Struggle takes its toll.
That felt confined. Poetry should challenge. Break boundaries.
I got some weak, weak applause. Okay, is it literally booze-filled nights? Let me see. Do you want it to rhyme also? Nothing rhymes with... Okay, nothing rhymes with hearts unite, so... I know. I never thought I'd be trying to do this. I was like, okay, what would a tranny like? Poems about, like, you know, like the duality and the struggle or something? Nobody? I don't know. I can't type it yet. That's why it's great being on this side of the stream, Gaz, and I can just say that, huh? Whereas you have to type she and then male, like postal, right? Female postal. Postage, she male, huh? Okay, do you want to be free, Tranny? Freedom? Here at last.
Booze-filled nights burn bright. Beyond the norms, hearts unite. Freedom, here at last.
Oh, just lovely. It had it all.
Indeed. Felt that one.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For sure, boss.
Or does it not matter? Like, by the third time, no matter what you pick, she'll like it.
You.
Yes?
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great, thanks.
Hello, darling.
Oh, okay,
Why, aren't you a doll?
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to rhyme, but it's nicer when it does, right? Training Poetry Slam, similar. I didn't think that this is where it was going, this game, but there you go. I did 3 poems that, well, 2 of them she was like, nah. She liked my 3rd poem. Stiff. My vexations, yeah. Yeah, and Kathy Rain put a strict stop to that. It's like, flattered, she-male, but I like proper dudes with dicks, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's an actual female voice actress they got. That would have been interesting if they got like a man trying to put on his feminine voice, right? Hello, doll. Okay, Mr. W. 575 rhythm, right? Does Kathy have the pipes for that? Nobody? I'm not too sure. Okay, okay, I'm just here to ask her about the drugs, but...
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things. Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution, but I don't know the details.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes. Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
I bring you love.
Wow, okay.
Bringing love, don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Okay, Chomp Deluxe, thank you very much for that. I do not believe that we are familiar with each other, but I hope that changes. Okay, Sue, you're doing some retro. Oh, cool. Monkey Island 2. First playthrough of that. How you liking it? Living it up to the hype, Chomp. But yes, thank you very much for that, and welcome in everybody. Thank you very much for following Chomp over there onto this raid. I am Drunkerella, and I play a lot of adventure games myself on here, old ones, but sometimes some new ones, just like this one today. Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer that just came out a couple weeks back. I'm not sure if Chomp or anyone is familiar with it, but it's like, what is it like? Tex Murphy meets Full Throttle, huh? Okay, yes, there you are, Chomp. Hello, how are you? Hopefully your stream was good. Yes, yes, huh? Okay, I've seen you playing adventure games before. So you were noticing me, Chomp, and now you want to put me on notice that I noticed you back. So, okay. And now we have officially met. Chomp, so you're another adventure game lover. I see. Playing Monkey Island, eh? And where to click, yes. Thanks for the synopsis, nobody, to all of our new friends, huh? Okay, yeah, so, hang on. Me, Kathy Rain, up here in the, on the left. I'm a PI, but I'm a cool biker babe, cool blue-haired biker babe, and I'm on the case of the titular Soothsayer. It's the serial killer in this city. Because that serial killer has serial killed, and now it's gotten to the point where there's a cash reward if he's caught. So obviously Kathy has her motivations. It's a full Murphy, right? Yeah. Tex Throttle doesn't really have the same ring to it, right? Okay, you've managed to come this far without doing your first playthrough of Monkey Island games, Chomp, right? You made it to, I assume, adulthood, never having played Monkey Island games. Like, I played through the Monkey Island adventure games for the first time. That was on stream again, maybe 10 years ago or something. So that was my first time playing it because when I was growing up, we were a strict Sierra household. I don't know if maybe you were the same. So I played through King's Quest, Space Quest, and those other ones, but not any of the LucasArts ones. I played those for the first time when I was a woman. Okay, cat. Apparently that's standard for biker chicks. Cat, a black cat also, no less, huh? Yeah, and we did some cool poetry, didn't we, nobody, huh?
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Slimy, there you are. I know, yeah. And that's why I'm just going back and just like seeing if I can pick up anything because there's that, Nobaya. But like new games would never do that, right? Okay, Chumley played through the Kang's Quest for the first time about half a year ago. Okay, so at the beginning of the year or something. Kind of new to a lot of these. So what did you play when you were a wee lad, Chomp? Were you playing mostly platformers or something? Or you weren't playing nothing? Maybe you're all about your studies or something? Yeah, you only play Serious, I know. I tried to bring home like a loom or something, and my dad just like threw it out the window, and I got like a severe lecture. And I was like, "You only play Sierra games in this household, young lady. If you can't die in the game, then are you even playing a game, right? And so he just tossed that shit right out the window in the garbage, Gaz, huh? Okay, now I haven't touched that one, nobody. I don't know what, will I ever play that one? Who knows, nobody. You got your Perils of Rosella, not too long ago. So now the only hope that you can hold on to is, Quest for Glory. Okay, a lot of other stuff, RPGs, platformers mostly. So I guess you're, you know, you're seeing that the old adventure games, the games of yore, the games that your forefathers played, those adventure games, there is something to them, right? They seem kind of like, why would anyone play these? These are just frustrating, right? But now you're starting to see the appeal, I think, Champa. You threw it in the garbage. I was just being facetious, serious. Me and my brother didn't even bother to bring that shit home, right? LucasArts games can't die. Well, that's for babies, right? So we just bought only Sierra games in our house. Threw myself into the volcano. You've seen everything. Life complete, right? Before it was the Perils of Rosella, and I don't know what it was before that, right? Or once I played that, it's, you know. But once I play Quest for Glory 2, there's a good chance I'll never see nobody again. So I'm just edging him for like years, right? Be like, when are you gonna play Quest for Glory? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe later in the summer, nobody. Oh, maybe once autumn starts. Oh, okay, maybe around Christmas, nobody. And then, oh, maybe in the new year, nobody. And just keep pushing it back and back and back, huh?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
Okay, that's it.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
They're being edge lucky, yeah. Nobody's been edged by me for like the last, like, I don't know what that is, like 7-8 years, however long he's been following. Yeah, it was worth the wait, I know about it. And like, that game only took like 2 streams, right? There are other games, like actual bloody Tex Murphy, that took... There was that one Tex Murphy game, it took a dozen streams. It was so long and it was so hard, right? But Rosella only took 2. And not even like 2 like really long streams, they're just like 2 4-hour streams.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Okay, this is what we came here for.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand. There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
Okay. What's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers, and his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, had to. Yes, yes. If it weren't for you and Digimon, nobody, that game would have taken a lot longer, huh? Yeah, that some tall, bald guy. I don't think we've met anybody like that. Yeah, I was a little worried that I don't know, like Josh Hotcop was the man or something, and then it's like, oh no, Kathy Rain can't get with him because he's, well no, it's just a drug dealer. But he'll have like connections to the Soothsayer, right? And Kathy will have some issues with that. But he's obviously not bald, right? Okay, this game, Kathy Rain, yes, a chomp. So was that May 20th or something? So yes, the devs were nice enough to give me this. So I was able to show it off like on release day or something. And I was curious about the plot, so I just wanted to pick it up again. Okay, he was influenced by Pyre, yes. Man, that Pyre's a hell of a drug. And I know he was like tagging all over town or something, huh? Yeah, it's a man. Okay, it's a tall, bald man, and the woman, we know fuck all about the woman, right? Okay, vibe into this poetry deep bass soundtrack rabbit, huh? Yes, right? Okay, presumably they operate in this city, right, of 1 million people, guess. So from 8 billion to 1 million, there we go, huh?
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
Okay.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language, and in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
Okay, I was even able to ask about it. Kathy didn't be like, I don't want to talk about that.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
Although, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to talk to her again. So maybe that's why.
We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah, okay.
This is a nice place.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
No.
Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee. He may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
Not a very hot stage tonight, is it?
It's been quiet, I'll admit. The crowd is not usually this shy.
It'll probably pick up as the average blood alcohol level increases.
Oh, no doubt.
No, okay, I can't. Good. I can't ask her about this nerd, right? The hotspot for him has just mysteriously disappeared because it's just like I'm not gonna waste the she-male babe's time talking about that loser, huh?
No need to ask him. No need to ask.
Okay. I think we're done here then. Let's see.
What do you know about school?
Nothing much.
No. Oh, okay, no, that's the same. Do you like this photo of me?
I don't want to share that with her.
Okay. How about this? Hey! She might like this rainbow dildo.
Gearing up for Pride, darling?
Something like that.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't.
Okay. Hey, do you want to take a selfie?
I don't want.
No. Okay. We're done.
All right. I have places to be. See you around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
All right. I think I've got what I needed from here.
Okay. Okay. No more of that. We're never seeing her again, and I don't think we're ever coming here again. We don't need to.
Time to head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Okay. Why don't you stop by Josh Hotcop's place?
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdú person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I learned that from my mom. Okay. Yeah. Rectamon bringing it full circle. Right now, she's getting crapped on by Dubai Sheiks. She got 10 grand for it, though. Right? Now getting dumped on, huh? Ask about gender, right? That's a hot button topic. 575 meter, huh? Yeah, these are on the old rain train. I'm seeing this old geezer instead.
So, Rose Taylor, I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Well, okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her, the husband files for divorce.
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Surely the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
I agree. It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question.
This guy's slippery. This guy, he's slippery fox, huh? Okay.
Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see. Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
That's it, okay.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
How about Caldwell for Phase?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
All right. Phase's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the Soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Did you confront her?
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
Okay, Corey Finnegan. Okay,
I don't want to ask. I don't want to.
Okay, there's nothing, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, can we have a drink now?
A trench coat wearing cigar.
Well,
yeah, okay, no, it's all the same. Okay, so I guess we just...
Okay, that should be everything.
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, okay, that's it. Okay, they cleared that. Yeah, take an IQ test. Got me some life. I mean, who was it? Was that Corey Finnegan, right? He he took some of that stuff and he was like doing like hot graffiti all over town. You have to be like this smart, or is it this dumb to take this drug? I'm not too sure. Playing song, huh? Yeah, I did hear that it's a human biped selling it, but that's it. It's like, thank you, huh? He might have had. Okay, this will help narrow it down, Gaz. He heard that this human had eyebrows. Okay. Thank you. That was a very hot tip, huh? Okay, still here. Attaboy, David. Okay, you might make it to the end there.
All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
Huh. I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me? You better.
Okay, what kind of weird... hey, hot cop! Fancy seeing you here.
What now?
Hey, baby.
Hey. How about that drink? Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
Don't force yourself in here.
You know what I fucking think?
Don't force yourself on me.
But I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there? You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
He's onto me.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do. Seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost
Did he
me.
get fired?
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this? I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
Wow, that's cold.
That's so... so easy for you to say. You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me.
Wow!
Like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
Guess it seemed like you changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops.
Oh, okay. I thought he would force himself in here.
Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred.
I thought he was gonna force himself on me and I'd have to tase him, right? But no. He's just been simping since high school and I took advantage of him. Oh, okay, you are a bitch, Kathy, huh? You're gonna get more spooky dreams about hung guys, huh? Oh, I actually get to play this dream or something.
That doesn't seem to matter right now. That does...
The seller's guy who's always walking and standing and walking. I think I know that guy. Rory Calhoun, huh? Yeah. Did you see his like stupid drunk portraits? It's like how one tiny little thing. He was so hot when he was sober, but like when he was drunk, he was just like, ew, huh? Yeah, right? And now, do you see how fucking bitchy that was? Kathy was like, that sucks, but I didn't force you to do anything, right? That door is like 6'5", right? They came to like half of it, right? Yeah, he's more like sloshed cop, huh? Yeah, no, that's supposed to, that's believable, right? She was fine up until that point where she was just like, sucks to be you that you might get fired, maybe even in jail, but like it's not my fault that you're simping, hot cop, right? Yeah, Killy, right? Kathy, your coolness has gone way fucking down. Now you're just a big fucking cock tease bitch, huh? Hanged? They might be hung, yeah. Yes, her collection of souls, and Kathy will just kind of roll her eyes at it, right? She won't even care, huh?
Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
My name is a room.
Oh my god. Are you Jane Doe?
That's not my name. My name is a room.
What does that mean, lady?
I don't understand.
You will. When you reach our house, you will.
Okay, no hung guy. It was just like naked bald girl this time, huh? I'd prefer the hung guy, it's true. Okay, day 4.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan.
Okay, and Kathy is just business as usual. She was positively jaunty there, right? Just like, okay, just bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Time to track down that guy. Didn't even mention anything about that naked bald girl she saw, about Jada Pinkett that she dreamed about, and nothing about like fucking ruining Hot Cop's life, right? She's already forgotten about that, probably, to be honest. Okay, Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? Hello. Okay, unfortunately, I think you have caught me here at the end of some Kathy Rain here. Okay, David's off too. See you, David. You ain't gonna miss much. I'm heading off too. My name? Why couldn't you just... The amount of syllables it took you to say that. My name is Room. You could have just said, my name is Sarah. It's like, cool. Okay. Right? Yes. Yes, playing song, huh? The door is ajar, yeah. Yeah, your name is a mineral, like, you know, Noah's name is an ark and whatever, like, oh my god, huh? Swap cop, yeah, maybe he won't remember coming over here and just, you know, yeah, you know, looking like a big simp, but yeah, like, are we not going to talk to him ever again now? Or is Kathy going to right that wrong or something? Because she didn't really seem to care that much last night. Or is this gonna be one of those games where like Kathy gets her just desserts and she like dies because she's just like, she's a big bitchy cock tease or something? Well, yeah, you either die a hot cop, Gaz, or you live you live long enough to see yourself become soft cop, huh? Love that, nice, yes. Was it on at the night? Maybe, I didn't look. Shades of Finnegan, okay. So that's the goal for day 4. I wonder how many. Maybe it's like Tex Murphy, and there's like a week. There's gonna be 7 days. We're halfway. We're halfway through this game. We're on day 4. Although like there's like day and nights, right? So whereas Tex Murphy it was only just the days. But I do believe that'll be all the Kathy Rain for today, you guys. That's a good point to make the cut at the start of day 4, and so we might be halfway through this game, but we can pick that up and we'll just be on the hunt for Seamus Finnegan there. But first things first, I do believe that I will say goodbye to the old YouTube audience. If you're over there watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Remember to hit that like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. And do consider joining us on Twitch one day. That's where the rest of your cousins are. So hopefully you enjoyed that, YouTube. A little bit more Kathy Rain's Soothsayer. Join me again for more adventure games or whatever I get up to on this channel. Everyone here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. It's time for them to go home now. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate that. I will see you next time.